Oh, you got the TV on it?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Building Live with Hoosier and friends. Tonight we have a couple extra people on with us. We got Bubba Bricks.
What's up, guys?
And we got Charlie. He's somewhere.
Building that car.
Charlie and
Yeah, I think Haley, Chris, and I are building that, and then
Who's the one person out?
Hoosier's building the Beetle.
Oh, gotta be different.
Got a few people in the chat. We got Winter Bricker, Tricker Brick. Charlie was in the chat. Galligate. Galligate. Loving the thumbnails, Hoosier. That's not.
Yeah, that thumbnail's awesome.
That's not me. That's all Chris.
Sorry about your picture, Bubba.
He sends them, I upload them.
Oh, shoot, we're at the dogs. Hold on.
Oh, I like feeling building.
What's up, Sam, yet? So, as you can see, tonight is Creator Car Night.
Creator car. One of my favorite lines.
So, Haley, Chris, and Bubba are building the new Fiat. I had the Beetle laying around that I bought at Philly last year, year before last. I don't know. One of them years. I'm gonna go ahead and build that, and if Charlie makes it back in here, he has the Beetle. I think that's what he's going to build as well.
You want to pop over and say hello?
I was saying I like Kaylee's build area. Do you see it?
Say hello.
You
can just
build
see-
area.
Hello.
Hey, Kelly.
Hi,
How
Kelly.
are you?
You gonna build the modular with us?
What?
Are you going to build the modular with us?
No. No.
She got her choice of buying stuff, and she
No.
bought dots instead.
No.
Oh. Yeah, that's not how that works. That's what Drew's putting limits on what I get.
You're gonna build the bookstore with you,
I
right?
didn't put any
You
limits
put
on it.
limits on me. I can only spend so much at a store for clothes, apparently. Don't even.
No.
Well, clothes isn't Lego.
What was that?
Store together.
Yeah, it's steal mom's bookstore.
I have to bring it over and we'll work on it.
I'll steal it.
Because it's big.
Hopkins face.
You did.
Series 1.
It's what was the
You're
limit?
not so innocent.
What parts did you order, Hoosier?
1,000?
Say that again.
What parts did you order?
What part?
Yeah, Trigger Brick said he was going to deliver it to you. I got scared.
It was coming off.
This one's supposed to be put outside on the ground. And
I
this,
think that was the one.
Oh, no. He was going to look and see.
Was it?
I broke 5 parts.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. I
Whatever.
watched the playback. You were taking it apart.
No, I couldn't do nothing today, Trick or Brick. I was busy at work trying to beat the rain. I couldn't even get off to take Erica and Jackie for their checkups. I had to get my brother to take them.
It just seems like it.
Brick Studio says, when do I get a link, Hoosier? We'll get you on a Saturday.
a $23 credit for it.
Really? How much is it normally?
Bunny Brick says, let's try this again. Seen her pop in a minute ago under Suzanne.
Yeah, happy.
It's not like we were looking for it.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you were a habitual.
Look at this stupid expensive color.
Kelly and
Stupid.
Katie are in there
Oh, hey guys!
somewhere.
Hey.
Is that Erica?
No, that was Charity. Now she ran away.
Thanks, Bubba. Thanks.
You just sounded really young.
Oh,
Listen to
And she did one of the classic Erica high and by and run away moments. So
Yeah.
Manager 21, but it's
No,
fine.
she's gonna take her medicine. She'll be back in about 20 minutes.
I'm only drinking half of it. So maybe that I'm not gonna like knock myself out.
I'm actually surprised that they credited you so fast.
All right, we got the Chop back. Welcome back, Chop.
Oh, hi.
Hey, what's up, Butch?
As soon as I came in, the whole thing, my whole computer crashed.
Take an hour.
Hey, giant dark turquoise, man. Keeping that.
Okay, what are we building before I get to the chat?
An Italian classic.
Ooh, the Fiat.
The Fiat.
Card went out.
I'm building the Beetle.
Oh, the
And that-
Fiat.
The Beetle's a good one too.
Did you get replacement parts already?
No,
Okay.
I went and
good night, Delegate.
You might
I've only built the Beetle in reverse.
Night Galligade.
Not Galligated. So we got Ingrid Wynn, Trick or Brick. Winter Brickers here. Reed was here. He's bowling. We got Suzanne Bonnet Bricks. Brick Studio.
Bonnet.
We got Charles in our panel.
we're
Charlie
live
Bit.
now, Charlie. Just so you know, buddy.
This isn't TikTok, Charlie.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie got a TikTok.
I left earlier. I was told unplug the router, refresh. So,
Oh, are you the reason that my computer shut down?
no, that was me. She's still at work, so I didn't know this would go this quick. And
Is that Kelly?
What's that?
Is that Kelly?
Yeah, she's talking to her mom.
Sorry.
Cat lady's here too.
Uh,
Oh, I telling you, I go, what am I gonna do? I'm done with my cat.
you don't have to say sorry for talking in your own house. How dare you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna feel that. Okay, so we got Carl Vic is here. How you doing, Carl's Vic? And something. Oh, there's his keychain Lego. Or what is that? Keychain?
I'll be the rescuer.
He will not reply.
Don't make your great escape. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, he's in the water here. He's in the bottom of the store.
Trick or brick. Everybody in the house tonight. So how's everybody in the chat doing? And how's everybody on the panel? Excited for this episode?
In the water. It's stuck.
I'm excited.
Is it done? Yep. See? You want
Oh, but I bet Bubba, you've been dying to finish this.
Yeah, I started mine on Monday, I think.
Yeah, we caught him mid-field.
It's been sitting on the table just mocking me.
Florida in it.
You want to
That
finish?
Batmobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris had to do that with the Batmobile for how long?
Yeah.
Is that 4 weeks?
Yeah, I think it went 4 episodes.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
started,
doing with the train GWP. And then I asked Chris when he wants to build it. He said we got to ask Hoosier. I'm like, what has he got to do with this?
Huh?
Top's ready to
hi,
build.
Ingrid.
I'll be on that episode too if you're building that. You know.
That's only 188 pieces. You can't get an episode out of that gift with purchase. You have to do a separate stream for that.
I don't have a gift with purchase.
Well, Chris told me I had
I
to
have
ask.
an extra one, buddy.
I don't know why for me and Chris to do a stream together, I have to run it by you. Does he have Chris have some kind of weird contract with you, Hoosier, that I don't know about?
No, I thought you meant when we're gonna build it on this show.
No, I don't want nothing to do with this show.
Oh shit!
I'm just kidding.
So we need to have Butt Chop host it one week on his show, Building Live with Butt Chop and Friends.
Oh my goodness.
And we'll have Hoosier
It'll just be.
There you go.
I just didn't. I wasn't saying for on here because I don't think the build itself encompasses an entire episode of this. And Hoosier doesn't have it. Haley, do you have it? I asked you on Instagram, but you didn't reply. So.
Oh yeah, I have it. Plus, well, it would help break up the week. You know, when we're done with the build, and then
Wait, why do we have to break up?
Sorry, it's been too long, man. 2 years of friendship with you, too much.
It's just not working out. I think we should see other A falls.
Yep.
I was gonna say it would allow for more conversation, you know.
Yeah.
Ingrid has no money. Oh, and Ingrid says, I love that idea, Haley. Tricker Brick almost bought the Beetle today too, but went with the ISS instead. So Tricker Brick, did you talk to, I know Doc is doing a stream for that with Gallagade and gosh, why can I not remember the other person? Other people that will be building the ISS with Doc on the 14th, I want to say. Maybe you should see if you can get in on that, Tricker Brick.
It's London Brick.
Oh, London Bridge Bricks. There we go. Chris knows what's going on in the community.
London did a cool review on this set.
On the Fiat?
Yep.
Yeah, and then he's going to be doing he's probably going to, after he builds the ISS, do a review on that. But Haley, you already built that, didn't you? So you don't need to see any reviews. On the ISS. Hi, Brick Hive. What's up? Brick Hive's here.
What's up, Brick Hive?
Shricker Brick said he's
Can you
unaware.
put the chat on there,
Please.
Wow.
What if I knew where the remote went?
Oh, it's right here.
Really? So why don't you put?
I don't know how to because I don't know how to.
Fight. We got a super good fight going on over at the Brickerson's homestead.
No, it's Dickerson's. Yeah,
The Brickersons.
no, Dickerson's.
Unknown from Parts Unknown. What's up, Bricksomniacs here? Carl's Vic says, I'm always just a click away from buying Lego. I need an intervention, Lego Anon or something. Well, we actually do an intervention group for Charlie. When Charlie tries, he'll find something that he's going to buy, and we'll all talk him out of it. Very difficult, too. You can't just like simply.
Stuff, yeah. Carl, we have sponsors available. We have a sign-up sheet.
And hopefully you're more, since you brought it up, you might be more reasonable than Charlie is. Because it's like 45 minutes to get Charlie to not buy something that he doesn't. He'll admittingly say he doesn't need it, and we still have to sit there and talk him down off the edge.
I want to sit with Drew.
If we can talk Charlie off the edge, we can talk you off the edge.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know how good of a job we did at talking Charlie off.
Well, we may have stopped it for that purchase, but there's always when we're not around that next purchase. So I can't. When we're not there, we cannot say that we help Charlie, but we will help him if he reaches out.
You know I could hear you.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not saying
Hi,
anything.
Charlie.
We help you to not buy something you
Hey,
didn't
Haley. Hey, Chris.
What's up, buddy?
Bricks Badger.
Don't have my glasses on. That's
How
Bubba.
can you hear? How can you
What's up,
hear?
Bubba Bricks?
How do you hear us without
Hey, bud.
Or Carl can just come to our once a year Lego Addicts Anonymous meeting that we held in Bama once a year now.
Well, we could do a webinar too. I can do webinars.
Yeah, we've actually switched to a webinar now since everyone's canceling shows.
Well, we have we need a train episode.
We'll know tomorrow morning about
God's
Philly.
episode. We need minifig Monday.
No offense, Haley.
These are my top three because it's from the
The
German.
program at Bama didn't work. I did buy the Batmobile while I was in Bama.
Tricker Brick turned in coins and got $123 in coins. That's pretty good, man. That's a good little coin stash.
So
Well,
Chad's gonna announce about Philly tomorrow.
Yeah, he's gonna let us know whether. I have a feeling they're moving the date.
Yep, Galligate says Steve
Wanna
is
make
up
it later?
bed. Yeah, welcome, Steve. Good night, Galligate.
You think they're gonna make it later, Bubba?
Yeah, because the way he was talking, he said he was getting things arranged. So I'm assuming that's going to mean he's been talking with the Expo Center, and I think it's just going to be a simple date change.
Everybody's talking.
Yeah, says, what ESPN gonna do now? Show old classics.
Yeah, the girls have tickets to a Bucks game, and they're not going to be able to go to the Bucks game.
Do you ask for a refund?
I don't know. I think they got the tickets free, bro.
Well, then you get your refund.
There it goes. Everything's back to how it started.
Because I think opening day was actually going to be the Cubs and the Brewers.
Or what about the Cubs in the sewers?
Oh, come on.
No, was it based?
Is it prime time with?
No, they put everything's on hold. With all the sports stuff.
What's the Chinese circle? Oh,
Yeah, they pushed
Steve.
opening day baseball back 2 weeks.
Well, now with no international flights, the big was going to be the Cubs and the Cubs and the Cardinals in London.
Hi.
How's that going to fly?
Hi.
Foul.
Hi.
That sounded like Erica.
Sounded like Erica. Yep.
You got it right, Chris.
Okay,
Hey,
we sure? I'm not gonna guess wrong again.
Unfortunately, I have to build at home tonight. We got some severe weather coming.
Where can I see it?
comment. It's already here.
It's been raining here all day.
Can you see it? No.
Well, with all these sports and everything, pretty much people are going to be sitting at home for until the end of March. It might have to do a lot more streaming for these people to be entertained.
Well, and maybe they'll realize how bad sports suck, and once they don't have them, and they won't have to waste the rest of their lives with them.
Hey, watch it,
How
Chuck.
dare you, butt top?
Well, I'm just saying because obviously living vicariously from watching overpaid people play a game is kind of lame. Like, if you like sports, go play them. If you can't play them, why watch someone else do it? Like, it just seems kind of ridiculous.
I can understand you saying that about the NBA, but college basketball players are not paid.
Okay, a lot of people don't watch college.
That's all charity watches.
That's all I want,
Oh,
and I'm very
They're not paid yet.
watching sports is cool if it's your team, like your actual team, and you're invested in, like, say you went to that college or something. That makes sense. But for me, I don't see what the payoff is if a team wins or loses. Who cares?
Some people care.
It shouldn't
Watch
affect your
college
life.
the same if they
Women
were
should not be beat up over whether a team wins or loses, but it happens every day.
It's the thrill of the
It's
excitement.
the thrill of the domestic violence, Hoosier says. Okay. The thrill of domestic violence runs rampant.
I'm not gonna sit here and argue with butt top.
You don't have to argue. I'm not arguing. I'm sorry. Charity.
He's playing devil's
Basketball
advocate.
is a fun sport. I like to play basketball. I am not dissing basketball. I enjoy playing basketball. Indigo and I play basketball. We go shoot hoops. It's fun.
Chop, I love you, buddy, but I'm taking the wife's side on this one.
That's fine. If everyone agreed, it'd be a very boring world. It's good to disagree.
All right, I'm going. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Don't take anything too seriously about what I said about sports. Everyone's entitled to their own stuff that they like. I was just being a prick.
What's up, dude, Jude?
Dude, Jude 20 says hi to everybody on the panel.
Why doesn't he just say hi, everybody?
What's up, dude?
Because he types it in individually to give us that personal touch.
I'll type a few names and then I give up and say everybody.
Yeah. The fence has cushions. That's where I'm sitting, Chop. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not looking for anyone to agree with me. I never care if people agree with. I'm not. You can agree or disagree. That's perfectly part of life. Like, I don't understand why people get upset if other people don't think exactly the same as them. That's a good. It's like one of the best things in life is that we all have our own opinions. They're not right or wrong.
Yeah,
But Chuck,
quite
now,
boring about it.
I do not like that you like that set in front of you right there.
What's that?
That set.
This one?
The
That's
dump
right.
that you're building right now.
No, can't stand it. How
Really?
how could you build that?
I know it is a piece of junk, but I had to get the train gift for purchase, so I needed something big to put in the cart.
I don't think we can be friends anymore.
I don't know why that would end our friendship, but okay, I can't really stop you, Haley. I still like you.
He did a third and blocked him anyway, Haley.
But if it's got to end over this set, I'm not going to stop it. I do like the white bird decorations, though. They're kind of neat.
No, I like that set. That set's on my list to get.
I like the yellow. The only problem is I don't think I can expand it because I don't have this color.
What is it?
Dark
orange?
Yeah, I think it's what the garage is. Cameron. Yeah, no. Those are everything is opinions, Cameron. We're not going to talk about any. We won't talk about any more opinions. Everyone likes everything and everyone is identical. We're all just robots of each other.
All right, let's talk
Riot.
about
Right.
the Mario.
Oh gosh, I don't know what to think. I love Nintendo,
That's
and
really wrong.
I don't know what. I don't think I want that.
I was thinking that yesterday, but it was going to be for kids, and that's exactly what it looks like. I don't see adults buying that.
Are there images yet? I haven't seen images.
There's a video of the sets being in use on Instagram.
Oh, no.
There's I think it's way focused on electronics.
Lego's Instagram.
Yeah, it's way focused on electronics, and I don't know. You build levels, you can build levels, and there's Goombas, and there's Baby Bowser, and they're all pretty much brick built and everything, but there's a lot of obviously specific parts. And it looks like most of Mario's body is electronics. There's a little screen on his chest, and then he must work with little chips inside some of the blocks that trigger certain sounds. And
It's a sticker. It's like a QR code sticker.
Right. Yeah. So the Mario recognizes the code and then does a coin noise for the coin blocks or whatever. The pipe noise for the pipe. It's cool. It has like the original Mario sounds and stuff. I don't know. It could be really neat. Look at Charlie sitting down with the beetle.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, check it out for yourself. I mean, don't take our word for it. Reading Rainbow.
I mean,
All the tires rolled off the floor.
it's definitely targeted to kids.
Right. And it's weird because it's actually very retro. It's the classic Mario, so you'd think it would be geared towards nostalgia. It's like a mixture of nostalgia and for the children, which I think they probably were going for that. Rick Revolution is here. He's excited for the Mario.
What's up, bro?
Is he really excited or is he being sarcastic?
Who knows with his salt? Looks like it could be good. He says, I don't know. Maybe he's excited. He didn't watch Lego Masters last night. Okay, well, we won't talk about it then, Brick Rev. Thanks for telling us right away.
And this is the session part of the show where we talk about Lego Masters.
If you don't want spoilers, please fast forward to this timestamp. Just kidding, you can't do that. It's live. Oh, he likes it for real.
Oh.
Well, we don't even have to watch Holland and Ball, and we know his opinion on Mario sets. And on his stream the other day, CAB showed all his thrift store hauls. So we've already seen Holland and Ball in this week.
Thank God, bitch.
You guys can't give away all
Here
your
you go.
stuff.
Here's a Lego Masters tip. It's called Kugis.
Cougar?
What?
It's called
John
Kugis.
Cougar.
He doesn't know.
Lego
No,
Masters, everyone
this is
reads it.
the trays, the white trays you see on a Lego Masters. It's called Kugis.
Oh,
It's an IKEA brand.
Oh. Wow.
Are we doing Friends Week next week?
Did you say Friends Week?
Yeah, like Friends theme, not the Central Park.
Yeah, Kelly's got a big old trash bag full of that.
I gotta get the battery charger.
So that's
Oh,
a yes
Cougar.
for Bubba.
Why did
Okay.
you say Kugis in the first place? He was saying Kugis. No one knows what Kugis is. Kugis.
Well, no, this is what they use on the Brick Masters.
I know you said that. I was just kidding. Friends Week, I'll be bowing out next week. Or Brick, you're not going to watch just because they're building friend sets? That's kind of weird. I don't know what that emoji, maybe that emoji means he's kidding.
You'll be bowling.
I don't like what you're building, so I'm not going to watch your show.
Hey man, we pick cool friend sets that have cool pieces.
Yeah, and they're real sets, not the fake stuff you buy at the Chinatown market.
Oh, yeah.
But
God, yeah.
it's
Well,
like perfect.
everybody else will be doing Friends sets. I'll probably still be working on this thing.
Perfect fit.
Well, how many
What?
pieces is the Fiat?
What? Yes.
You can do it, Hoosier.
I can't find the parts, and I can't cheat if I'm not at the Lego room.
What's the part code on the
I
Fiat?
thought you were gonna sort it before you built it.
Yeah, I went to sleep early.
960 pieces.
Oh, that's like basically what this set is. 9 something. I forget. The box is upstairs.
And you would think a 1x2 tan brick would be easy to find.
You could oh, you're not at
It would
your
be
other house.
easy to find if you had a Kugis tray.
If you had a
Oh.
Charlie, is Kugis paying you at all, or?
I'm waiting for the residuals. They call that mailbox money.
Okay. Yeah, Brick Rivers Hoosiers looking a little behind in the
Yeah, you're
barrel.
on the talk, buddy.
Bubba leading the way from what I can see. Well, Hoosier's not building the same. And he's got a Kugis, so he's
Yeah,
gonna be-
way to blow me up there, buddy.
Hoosier. Well, you got to look at it this way, Bubba. Usually he's thrown under the bus, so now he has a chance to throw
Yeah.
someone else under the bus. He's gonna take it. You know what I mean? Normally it's Hoosier under the bus getting driven over. You're on here. He's gonna take shots.
All right, I'll let him have it. I'll let him have it this week.
Look at he gets bullied so much. Just let him bully you for half a second. It's gonna bring his morale up.
Chris, did you get to step 46 yet?
No. Oh yeah. I'm on that now.
The infamous step 46.
Here we go.
Yeah, that thing was crazy.
It just sits there. That's interesting.
The infamous.
What's there?
But the answer to the question of that is 42.
I'm curious now. What was 46?
What are you talking about, Haley?
No, where the engine is? I guess
Uh-huh.
it's a little pin. It just fits inside the 1x2 Technic brick with the black black Technic pin in there. But unless it's connected to this clip piece, it just falls out.
Yeah, you push it down to the clip.
Yeah, I already did that. I don't know. It's just interesting.
The Hoosier's gonna get to step 46 and be confused.
It's probably the same damn engine in this set.
Bubba started last week. Well, then my money is on Butt Cup. Then I'm not even building. I'm here to read the chat, Brick Revolution. You guys are supposed to be typing in the chat, but I don't need to be here this week because no one's even typing anything. So, thank you, I guess, for going easy on me.
We got 12 people watching.
I know.
Oh, I just bumped it to 13.
Save that.
Oh yeah.
Back when I couldn't really write in English.
They bought
What's
Dilly
that?
Box.
What does "as is Charlie" mean? Trick or Break is here.
Hoosier's building the blue one I see now. Yeah, Hoosier's doing the Blue Beetle. Charlie's doing the Blue Beetle. The other three are doing the new Fiat. So that's what's going on with that revolution. So not going to be too much of a competition because I don't know. I think only Chris and Haley began at the same time. So.
And they're already past step 46, though.
Where are you at, Hoosier?
What? You don't want to know.
It's probably where I was at when I was trying to do the Batmobile like that. So I feel sorry, Hoosier.
I'm lagging.
It's not a race; it's a marathon.
It's always a race, Charlie.
All right.
You're not
I
first.
gave you a head start.
Trick or Brick, you should wait and
Yes, I am talking to myself.
Oh, he's starting the ISS straight away. He's not waiting for nobody.
So, Haley, was the little ones excited last night to talk to Iceberg?
Yes. Yeah, they were expecting him to be on the show when I told them that we were gonna sit down and stream.
I got to work today. I had 4 people tell me, I thought you said the cop was going to win. But yeah, I thought he would too.
Glad I'm Team Boone.
But tell them 4 people they can pay my bet off.
No. I still got so Hoosier owes me a $20 set. What should I get?
I don't know.
Or a pick-a-brick cup. Which one would you want?
No, that's only $15.99.
By the time I ship it to you, it still costs me 20.
No. Shipping's not part of the.
No. No. No.
I get to eat all the way around.
No. So you get
Well,
the
at least
game
you
one,
did put
buddy.
a modular.
I actually did put a modular.
Say that again, Chris.
She said at least it wasn't a modular. He already bet me a modular. I'm still waiting on it. That was for an old bet.
See, I got hornswoggled on that one too.
Trigger Brick says a speed champion set, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, the modular bet that was kind of rigged.
That was kind of weird.
Well, I bought the Ferrari. I'm gonna build it, see what I think before I buy any of the other ones.
Well, the Ferrari's okay.
I'm sure Chris ran up to Eva and said, Eva, you didn't go to Bama. Hoosier's got to buy me a modular.
No, I have to send them to her. I knew she wasn't gonna go.
It's a win-win. I don't have to go, and somebody else has got to buy you Lego.
Well,
Wow. Everyone's here to watch and not to chat, so we're doing pretty good. My job is thanks, guys. Maybe because I'm not bringing up. Should I bring up topics? I can, if you want, I can state opinions that you won't agree with, so you can say your opinion in the chat.
let's talk about sports.
Start a lively conversation there, Butchup.
Hey guys, you know what I do? Let me tell you a little thing I do at work now, because the office girl thinks I'm abrasive and doesn't like
Oh my gosh.
how I speak to her. So I go inside the office and I go, "Hey guys, just wanted to let you know door 20 is empty, so you can have the spotter take that away. Okay, see ya." And then I come back a little bit later. I'm like, "Hey guys, just wanted to let you know you're doing a great job today. Bye." Like really, like that's how I do it. She's just like, "What the hell is going on?" Because I just go in there and I'm super nice. Like I'll be like, "Hey." Yeah, that's the only time I go in there and I talk all fake like that. It's
So
fun.
where
Nice.
is this office girl from?
You can share it.
She's not from Wisconsin, right?
Yeah.
Because Suzanne gets this all the time at her work. She's from Wisconsin. She comes off as abrasive.
Yeah.
Kelly built the thing.
Built the thing.
What is wrong with
Ooh,
people?
dots. Love the dots. Oh, that's so
Who's
cool.
talking about
Looks like little bat
somebody's
faces.
work?
Yeah.
That's a picture frame.
It was a little funky.
That's cool.
What's up?
My self-portrait.
That's really neat, Kelly.
Thanks.
I'm listening,
Somebody
Charlie.
called him abrasive at his work.
Worth it. It's fun.
Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna go
talking
play
It's
with my
just
bracelet.
Wisconsin.
What's Charlie saying?
He's talking to his wife about how I'm in
About
Wisconsin.
how
and they think I'm
Wisconsin
abrasive.
people come off as abrasive to the rest of the world.
Too much cheese in the diet.
We just don't
Hey,
take
Wisconsin
it.
people.
I don't care.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna sit there and pander to people and
It's,
hey.
Well, neither should
they don't have
anybody.
enough wine with their cheese.
But it just came. It was just what you just said that she was called abrasive on a case or two, and then what you just said is that you were called abrasive. So
That's okay because I'm probably even a little bit more abrasive than your average Wisconsinite. Like I take it to a step. I go above and beyond.
I would be abrasive too, but I gotta. Yeah.
Tricker Brick
Exactly.
says I got the Dots photo frame as a free gift today. It was in my Bricklink store before I even made it back to my vehicle. Wow. Good job, I guess, Tricker Brick. Way to list it. Yeah, Charlie, it's not I don't really mind. I'm used to it. Like people are not they do not want to hear anything but what they want to hear. So I'm pretty used to it. If you have anything that's even slightly different than what they want to hear, they don't like it. So it's okay. It's okay. Everybody's different and they're diverse. And everybody,
oh my gosh.
everybody needs to beat their hand held and told they're okay. I get it.
And get a trophy for it.
Oh yeah. You participated, so you're the best. Thanks for participating. Here's a gold medal. It's okay. I don't take it personal. I just think it's funny because then I'll just be like sarcastically nice. And it's fun. It's fun to be sarcastic.
What's up being nice? No, that
I
doesn't.
am nice. It's just if you like try to say that I'm not, it means you don't really know me and you just are not open to knowing me, so that's fine. I will be sarcastic as I can be.
You just don't understand the butt chop, man. You just don't understand.
It's good to be an overachiever, butt chop, says Carl. Over abrasive, overachiever. Do everything 110% right. If I'm abrasive, why would I half-ass being abrasive? You know what I mean? I can't respect that. Okay. All sports are canceled, so no more participation medals. Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't be abrasive if you had a Cougas tray.
Oh yeah, because then I can hit him upside the head with it. He
Charlie's
keeps
tough,
hitting me
man.
with it. Cougas. Yeah, there's Suzanne. Love butt chop and all the abrasiveness.
And if you're on your way to Brick World Chicago, there is an IKEA there, but we'll be out there handing them out. Just reply and smash that like button.
I didn't catch any of that.
Follow us on Instagram.
What? You're gonna be handing these out at IKEA in Schaumburg? I wouldn't say that because people are gonna try to take you up on that, okay? And Carl goes always go fully ass. Exactly. None of this half.
Oh, look what I did.
Half-assed
I'm
is
trying to
only
I'm
one
trying
cheek.
to get ahead of Hoosier there. Sorry.
Half-assed is one cheek, right? Two cheeks in.
The beetle.
And
The second beetle.
second beetle.
There was a creator beetle years ago.
Yeah.
The blue
I
one.
remember.
Built.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah,
is
dark
the
blue.
newer beetle. So
Oh.
this has the slopes. The slope beetle. I don't know.
Beetle the
Is
sequel.
there a term for this now?
That's Herbie the These sliding slats. The dark blue beetle is money. Yeah. Probably went up a lot.
Yeah. We
Didn't
had
even grow a lot even though they released another one. This newer one, the second one.
our friend Kathleen. Kathleen's Rebel. Yeah, she's got the older one.
You know her last name.
She had it at Brick Universe, didn't she, Charlie?
Yes, she was there. Exactly. She's got the blue one. The dark blue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's displayed on Brickzar's display shelf in all of his videos too.
Yeah, right behind him.
Oh yeah.
I remember when he was piecing it together.
When did that one come out?
What do you mean you're out? What are you out of?
No, when did that one come?
Yes.
What do you mean you're out? Charles' ears are so good. I don't know what year it came out.
You know, you'd be out if you didn't have a Cougas tray.
Brick Jams has a sealed one. Hey there, Brick Jams. Jamie's here in the house. Of course you do, Jamie.
What's up, Jamie?
Is there a set you don't have a sealed one of?
He's got the sealed older one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably, it's probably easier to list the sets he doesn't have a sealed copy of. It'd probably be a shorter list.
Chop, you're probably right.
So, I mean, he goes, I got a sealed one. It's like, yeah, I figured that. But if you've seen that with Jamie's house, there's a couple rooms there that are just sealed sets, floor to ceiling, literally the entire room. So, pretty sure he's got a few sealed sets. I don't think I've seen that many sealed sets in one room before. Winter Bricker saying hi to Jams.
Charlie, you got a lot, buddy. I can't hold
Oh,
a candle.
it grows every day.
So it's not a competition or anything. I'm just
It's
saying
not a competition.
Jams does have a significant number of sealed sets, which is why pretty much he couldn't surprise me by coming in and being like, I got a sealed one of those. I'd be like, yep, not surprised at all.
And yeah, again, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Okay.
Well, but you know, there was a downturn in the market today, about 10%. And yeah, that's a little discerning, but you know, as long as you have invested in Lego, then you should be fine.
There you go. Financial advice from our very own
Advice,
Charlie
because
Bluegrass Bricks.
Lego investments exceed.
Welcome to Wall Street Talk with Charlie.
No, this is real street talk.
Oh, real from the Charlie's from the street, the mean street.
No, this is. Oh my gosh! And you know what? You know what's also disappointing today? You really want to know?
No.
As soon as I say hi to Brick Studio, who's
There's
asking
two
if
things.
he's doing
Two
his
things
thing.
that have just got me livid.
Okay, hurry.
Brickhead family.
Okay, the first is I ran out of Worcestershire sauce because I couldn't make a complete Bloody Mary. The second thing is that they canceled the Paris Island Marine Corps graduation ceremony.
Okay. I don't know how to affect anything.
If anybody didn't know that I was a Marine, always a Marine,
Okay.
and then at the point where you graduate, anyway.
Was there a special tradition they do at that ceremony?
Well, yes, you walk across the parade ground, and then you get a salute and
Wait,
you know,
you walk.
some other business. But it's like a rite of passage. 12 weeks of intense basic training to be a Marine, to wear the Eagle globe and anchor. You know, some of these things are just rites and traditions. And I don't know when the last time they've ever canceled one. I'll have to do the research on that, but it's pretty deep. It's pretty deep. So, like, pardon my French, but shit just got real.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first.
I mean, so
If you didn't
shelter in
believe it before,
place, get your toilet paper, don't gargle Clorox, that's inappropriate. But also the other, actually he was a doctor in our lug who said that he could not find peroxide to whiten his bricks because there was no peroxide left. He was upset. But he also did say that more people die daily from other cancers and the regular flu, the minor ailments. But so these are all things unpublicized. you know, but not to say our fearless leader held up my Lego Masters for 15 minutes.
No politics, Charlie. No politics.
It wasn't politics. I'm just saying. It was like, oh my God. Where are you at? I can't see where you're at. Wait, let me zoom in on Hoosier. I gotta set pace. What number are you on, Hoosier?
I'm on page 17.
17. Oh, I'm gonna pass you up. You're gonna get a lap.
What are you on?
I'm on
He's got a
14.
lot of stuff, man. He's got to be on something because this won't be.
But I might have to sometimes I flip backwards.
He wouldn't let me read the chat or nothing. He was just kept on going.
What?
That I used.
How can you do this to me?
Remember we bought? Had a very masculine face.
Triggerbrick says someone got onto him about opening all his architecture sets because of the value goes down. Well, that's pretty much any Legos, almost all Lego sets, the value goes down. So I guess you can keep a house full of box Lego, but it doesn't sound fun to me. Brian's Brick is here. Hi, Brian's Bricks. He says hello to Hoosier and friends.
What's up, Brian's Brick?
Also,
Bricks.
if you didn't hear B for C, he did get a word in and say that Nick from the Brickhead family's here. Hi, Nick.
Oh, hey, Nick.
He says toilet paper is totally out of stock in town. That's good. I hope you don't have to wipe your butts over in Rockford. Let's see what else is going on. Brian, thank you, Haley, for following me on Instagram, says Brian Bricks. So we got a thanks going out to Haley Bricks. She's got a thumbs up for Brian. She's on mute. Brickhead family, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria, end of days, man. When you can't wipe your butt with toilet paper, you know that the world is about to end. So hold on to your ankles and get ready.
Yeah, my wall. I got a picture from somebody from the store because I'm on vacation this week, so I haven't been there all week. But we are 100% out.
What are they doing with it now? Are they eating it or something?
Were they not using it before?
Like, what are they worrying?
It's manufactured in China.
So why would you buy more of it if it's manufactured there? Like, you're not going to want to buy something manufactured there. They already found corona in toilet paper. Why would you buy more of stuff that has coronavirus in it?
The thought of it is, if all the people were in China are sick and can't go to work, they're not going to make any more toilet paper.
Well, that's not true at all, though. That's ridiculous. Because there's other places that make toilet paper besides China, and they already said they found coronavirus on Chinese toilet paper that came from China. Why would you buy a bunch of it and put it in your house?
Right.
You idiots. Anyway, oh my God, just recycle the toilet paper you already have. Rinse it out after you're done and hang it out to dry.
Exactly.
Everyone's going to get bidets.
You can do like I did.
Now you're gonna flag this because apparently there's an algorithm now when you're peddling false news about recycling toilet paper.
It'll just get more views because people need those life hacks. Recycle your toilet paper. Also, if the toilet paper's sold out, go over to the other aisle, get yourself some adult diapers, and blammo. And then every time you crap in your adult diaper, take a shower. The water doesn't come from China. Take a shower. Every time you poop, wash your butt out.
This is what I said.
Get a bidet. Buy a bidet. Don't buy all the toilet paper. Buy yourself something that washes your butt out without paper. Get an enema kit.
Oh boy.
I just bought a hose in the house to spray down. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Brickhead family life hack. Do a home bidet kit. You take the garden hose and you string it through inside the house. Blammo.
What pipes?
You can hook up garden hoses to faucets. So
Would you want me to take it?
blammo. Money Brick says plan B is always have a plan B. Exactly.
Yeah.
Pardon me, but do you have any gray poupon? She spelled poop like different. Good one. Good one. Your wife is on the ball, Bluegrass. Suzanne is kicking it. I can. Oh, and Freaking Family did a little Seinfeld. I can't spare a square. Sorry, I don't have a square to spare. I don't have a square to spare. Sticker Brick says I'm selling toilet paper on Craigslist by the square. I wouldn't do that. You know what kind of people? You're gonna come to your house knowing you have toilet paper. A mob with torches and pitchforks will show up on your front lawn and take all your toilet paper. I wouldn't do that, Sticker Brick. He's got all the toilet paper. Get him. No toilet paper. I knew I've been saving all my. Yeah, you can use your instruction book. Good job, Carlsbeck. I knew I've been saving my instructions for something.
Bye.
So, did any of y'all think of baby wipes?
Cat lady's leaving, guys. She says goodbye.
Bye, Cat Lady.
Bye.
Bye, Mom.
Happy building.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, they also sell Kleenex, paper towels. You can use your hand and then soap and water. That's what they do in like India. That's why people don't. A left hand shake is an insult because the left hand in a lot of countries is used for wiping. That's why you don't shake left-handed because that's their butthole hand.
Well, now it's all of the elbow bump. We've gone from fist bump to elbow bump.
Well, either way, a left hand shake. That's the only. If you ever hear someone talking about it, that's why it's offensive. Some people don't know that.
Well, if anybody's been overseas, they understand that if you've seen an overseas toilet, it's not a toilet. It's like a
hole
in the floor.
Hole in the floor.
Yeah, it's like a little tiny. It's like a midget grave dug in the floor with a hole in it.
Yeah, and it's a full squat.
Right. And you squat down.
Yes,
And you let
sir.
her rip tater chip.
Potato chip.
Hey, look at Dude Jude is building his first.
Oh, well, see, you can use potato chips.
Oh yeah, that would be good for scraping that out. But the salt might burn your brown eye.
Oh my goodness.
What train are you building?
That's what I was gonna ask. Which one, dude? Oh, Somniac beat us. Which one, dude? Yeah, what are you building, Dude Jude? Those train set. This is a big moment, little boy. Oh, my sweet Dude Jude. It's growing up.
Is he doing the promo?
It better not be the promo. That's not a train set. It's a remake of the push train. When he says train set, I'm thinking like Audio Duran is here. Hello, Audio Duran. Welcome.
That's what the girl said.
Hoosier ain't listing this video. Why? Because of why? What did we really say something that's not you can't put up? I don't think we did.
Went to the store.
But I can cool it down. I'm sorry. I was excited for you. I was having fun, and then I start talking. That's not.
You should have saved it, dude, for butt chop stream.
Oh man! Stop building, dude. You.
He said, "Stop building."
And I said, no, I got hot sauce at the house.
You're starting small.
So that'd be the smallest you can.
And
Oh yeah, you look pretty.
Thank
you.
Look,
Thank you.
Papa looks very pretty in this
Oh
bracelet.
yeah, he does. He always does. Even without the bracelet.
is it ready?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Haley, did
Can I give you a color?
No.
I tagged Lego Maniac did something cool with the bracelet from the dots, and I tagged Haley in the picture. But it's really cool. It's like I think I sent it to Charlie on Facebook as well. Yeah, I did.
Oh, the one with it had the dots bracelet and had all the crystals on it.
Yeah, it was like a punk rock dots. It had all the crystals were all over it, and like a studded bracelet. The studded like their bracelet. Pretty cool. That's what she said. Brickhead family's starting small. I was going to, and then I'm like, What would be called training with butt shop? I don't know. Yeah, it could be. Teach you how to wear adult diapers with butt shop. Oh, building trains you meant. Yeah, that's it. Audio says hi to Haley. I'm doing good audio, man. Well,
What's up,
because, dude, I was gonna do a stream. I was gonna build it. I guess I'll just build mine not live. I asked Chris if he wanted to build it together, and then Chris said we had to ask Hoosier. And now I've just been sitting here looking at it. Maybe I'll just build it when no one's around.
Yeah, why would you have to ask me anyway?
Well,
Oh,
when he initially asked, I thought he was talking about a Thursday build.
that's why I said I'm like I don't care about what Hoosier says.
Yeah, tell me when I'll be there.
I need to know your schedule's the one that I have to go around. Mine's all over the place, but I don't know. I never know when you have any time off or stuff like that. You don't talk to me when I message you. You don't answer back. So I figured.
Where do you message me at?
Talk to you through different channels. Like I had to talk to you through somebody else. Like have my agent call your agent or whatever.
Where have you tried to reach me?
Hangouts. I sent you private messages, and
You
then
can't send them there. I never ever see those.
what about where do I send them? I have to go on Instagram then.
Instagram, or you can text me.
I don't know how to text you. I'll have to get a texting program on my computer. Or you can text me.
Are we following you, Chris, on Instagram?
Who?
Not, you better.
Bluegrass and Bunny Bricks?
I have no idea,
Bunny
bro.
Bricks and Bluegrass?
Oh yeah, they have a new Instagram up. It's all the rage. They've been posting. I think Suzanne really likes it. She's been posting a lot.
Oh, yeah.
my
she
God.
Oh,
is.
you know, Chris, once he hits 50,000 followers, he stops following everybody.
I'll delete it and start
Oh.
He
over.
starts big timing us.
What's 50 stuff? Oh, on
Are you
Instagram?
B4C?
Hey,
For Chris.
Probably needs to put a picture of his sig fig on the Instagram page.
Oh, you're okay. Jude said he's stopping so he can build with. Well, now I don't know what to do. Because
We could do it Saturday night.
Are you Bricks for Christ?
Bricks for Christ. That would be a good thing.
Bricks _4_ Chris.
Yeah.
Thank
There's a
you.
Brick for Chris, but that's not me. I don't know who it is, but it's not me.
Yeah, well, beware.
Beware.
I like all of her pictures, and there's like 40 a day.
Oh yeah.
Me.
If you would look at your hearts on your channel or on your Instagram, you'd know that he's following you. But obviously, you don't care about the people that.
I'm too busy building things wrong.
I'm too busy talking, and you know, it's Charlie's
I'm too
prerogative.
busy.
He can do what he wants to do. Winterberger said I would watch that. Dude. You want to see me and Dude? You want to see a live stream of me and Dude, Jude, and Chris building building the train? I don't know how entertaining it'll be. I really have a bad attitude towards streaming. This is the first time I've been happy on a stream in a long time.
You gotta stream with your friends, buddy.
I know that, but even that isn't that great. So when you have a negative outlook, I need a positive out. I need a positive outlook, yo.
Did you order your figure yet, Hoosier?
No.
Come on, man.
What the order?
I gotta quit losing bets to you.
Well, you know how you never lose at gambling? Stop gambling.
I'm watching Chop's advice.
I never lose. Guess what? I don't gamble.
That's what he told me too. He's like, I can't bet you because that's when I lose. And 5 minutes later, he texts me, "All right, you're on."
That's because he has no self-control when it comes to gambling. He may not drink, he may not do heroin, but he gambles. It's the same thing at the end of the day.
When it comes with
Oh,
Chris,
this could be a
he's too damn
spaceship.
competitive.
From Chris. Yeah, no self-control.
It's all his fault. He rubbed off on me.
You can't blame your things. No wonder you can't get help. You won't admit you have a problem. You're trying to rationalize it by blaming it on someone else. It's not Chris's fault.
Thank you, Butchop. Thank you.
Yeah, please do not try to make him feel bad because you have a problem.
Stop. You're supposed to be on my side now.
No, I mean,
Yep.
yeah, Hoosier, you don't have a problem.
Dr. Chop is in now. Session,
But you
therapy
gotta
session has
sigh.
begun.
Okay, well, the only reason I know about this is because of my own recovery. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. But I'm just saying, like, it's the same that they have help groups for gamblers, just the same as they do for anything else, and it's the same exact situation. So I'm trying to be real about it because there's actually a lot of broken homes and families because of gambling.
All right, let me go switch this piece out. I don't want to use it in this set.
But now let's talk about positive stuff.
Well, the bad thing is,
Uh-oh.
You taking the teal out, Haley?
Teal. Yeah,
Yeah, because this is an expensive color. So
Excuse me. It's not Corona. Not Corona.
quarantine
Put
now.
him down.
Corona.
We got to put him down. Suzanne, get the euthanizer kit.
Why would
She's
they do
already,
that?
yeah.
I sent her a euthanasia
She's
kit.
got the paddles ready.
Yeah, I sent her a kit in case she had to put you down, Charlie.
Interesting.
And the intubation.
Dr. Buttchop Kevorkian, paging Dr. Buttchop Kevorkian.
It's allergies. It's allergies.
It's the allergies. Too late. You're dead.
You want to build that Saturday chop?
On Hoosier's thing?
No, against his.
Oh yeah. Let's see how many viewers we can take from Saturday Night Bricks. My bet is that we can get more than Saturday Night Bricks. What do you think?
If we can get more than Saturday Night Bricks, we'll give a train away.
No, if we can get more than Saturday Night, we should make a bet with Hoosier on who gets more viewers on Saturday. And if we get more viewers, Hoosier's giving a train away.
What do you think, Hoosier?
Hoosier gets more views, we're giving a train away. Booyah. Hoosier, are you taking it?
I'm listening to my good buddy Chop. I quit gambling.
No, the odds are in your favor. Listen to the new Chop that is now trying to encourage you.
Quick, reverse course.
You see what
I'm going to
you do to me, Bubba?
See, that's what we call a hustle.
right? I'm going to exploit your weaknesses after trying to hear them.
Hello.
Every day I'm hustling.
Looks like Pamela Brooks is at Walmart and they're out of toilet paper and everybody's buying all the wipes.
I'm taking over, not your bill, just this place.
And here we go.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Hello, Erica.
Hello, Charity.
He had to leave because his gambling addiction. He was so tempted to take the bet, he had to get up and leave. People.
Chris, you made me look to make sure I was right.
And Suzanne wants me to do a coffee table book. Yeah, I should do like a Madonna, like how she did a coffee table book. Just
Chris called me mom.
I only gamble if I know I will win. That's how I got Ninjago too. But dude,
You'd understand if you were here longer, Erica.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
You can't gamble. How do you gamble when you know you're gonna win? How did you get Ninjago City Tuesday? I don't even know. What was the bet? What was the gamble?
You don't even know, man. You don't even know.
I don't know nothing.
Let's see where it happened.
That's because I turn my back on this community every other day. I waffle. I'm like a waffle. 1 minute I'm all about community. Next day, turn my back. Next day, I love you guys. Next day, I turn my back. No rhyme or reason.
It's a hell of a roller coaster, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. My whole life has been like that. One extreme to the other, every minute. I used to have a company called Disaster Preparation Consultants. We stocked on all necessities 3 weeks ago.
Are you
I know
doing
when
this,
shit is
or
coming
you-
Oh, so you used to be a doomsday prepper company, huh, Trickerberg? Kind of wish I still had that company. Would likely be making money hand over fist.
Remember, you used to go to the swimming pool, and then go to the hot tub, and then go back to the swimming pool.
Listen to this dude.
Charlie is off the wall, but
Well,
Or-
but no, I'm saying that he was just talking about he's like both ways. But did nobody ever do this?
I know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about too.
You know
but
what I'm talking about. Then don't say I'm off the wall.
Well, it was just
It's
completely
relatable.
random.
Hoosier thinks everybody's off.
The best way is to just let Charlie finish because he always makes a point. It's always crystal clear at the end. Just
It
let
just
him-
takes forever.
Here's the point.
Sorry,
Hi,
Charlie.
puppy dog. Is that a dog eating a Lego?
buddy.
Dogs eat Lego boxes.
Eat, 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 eat.
What did he say?
The dog's eating a Lego box is the cutest thing ever.
Oh,
Except the dog stopped once he knew he was being watched. The dog's like, I'm not gonna do it when you're filming.
All right, you wouldn't think this piece would be in the set.
What is it?
Yeah, is it blue?
No, it's the arm.
Oh yeah. That's from
Yeah, it's a
Nexo
weird,
Nights.
the weird arm. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's from the Nexo Nights. That originally came out for the Nexo Nights. Rock People Wave.
Well, let me finish putting it together. I'll show you what they used it for.
That's the first time I've seen it.
Actually, I think that came out for Dimensions before it came out for. I'm not sure though, but yeah, I have one right here in sand blue.
All right, so this is the front seat of the car.
Yeah, that was good.
They used it for the clips underneath.
Oh, nice.
So they can fold up.
It's a really good idea because you have a Technic pin, and then
You have
basically
Technic pin and they
it's a clip on the end. It's a short, stubby minifigure arm, kind of, with a Technic pin on the end, half Technic pin. Here's the guy. He comes on. Hey guys, just checking out your stream. Hey. Actually, I got other ones like him. They're pretty neat, these bad guys, the little brick built, the bricksters, whatever they are. Oh, Trick or Brick, any good prepper is ready for something like this anyway. Exactly. I'm not afraid. Like, people freak out and they go when something happens and they go like do stuff like buy all the it's ridiculous, and then they always turn out to be like that didn't really do help, like nothing really came of it, so whatever.
Yeah, because this whole process, or this whole, everyone buying out toilet paper and everything. So, because like for hurricane season, we always keep extra supplies laying around during the summer. Because storms can pop up within less. I think the quickest storm we had was less than 3-day notice.
Right.
All of a sudden, it's like, oh, it's there. Oh, it's coming to shore. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
you could possibly have no access to getting to a store when there's storms, so you might as well.
So it's just, I don't know, we start, but that's how everyone's acting and how everyone's going crazy. And my mom works for the VA Medical Center downtown, and she said it's the way people are acting. It's crazier than after 9/11.
Yeah.
Because they started scanning all the employees. Everyone coming into the VA now, everybody's scanned.
That makes sense, though. Jennifer just found out she was in a meeting with one of the other therapists that she works with, and the therapist broke the news that Jennifer has been in contact with someone who now is verified to have it. So it's like, okay, but they're like, so you can't go to that person's house anymore. but you can still go to your other kids' houses. Well, guess what? If I've been exposed to it, why would I go to other people's houses who aren't infected and possibly infect them? No, it doesn't make any sense. Like, if there's potential that you were in contact with someone, you shouldn't be going to anyone's house. You shouldn't even be in my house. I should be out on the streets right now. Just kidding. I don't really care if I get it. I'm not afraid to die. So
Sound like a cough. Who
I'm not
coughed?
afraid to die. Bring it on. I always say when stuff like this happens, whatever's going to happen is going to happen, and freaking out isn't going to change it. So I'm just going to let her roll.
Well, I was making this conversation. Okay, so
Oh,
you hear
that's
about
interesting.
all the what?
Oh, I'm building the front fenders.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, let's get back to the Lego talk. I'm sick of the SARS conversation or whatever. No more SARS talk or whatever.
No, they're not paying us. They're not paying to watch us talk about other stuff. They're here for the snapping of the pieces and the plastic being tossed around.
Right. That's enough infectious disease talk. You can probably get that on crappy channels. This is a good channel, and we're doing Lego. Lego.
Are you on back 3, Bubba?
Yeah. I'm at 159.
Gotcha.
159. Remember the infamous Step 46? That was crazy.
Way back when.
You know what's sad?
What?
You're building.
I'm on step 46 and I can't find the damn pieces.
Well, look at what you're looking at.
Have you never built a set that wasn't straight out of the bags, Hoosier?
Yeah, I got lazy, Chow. Come on now.
Well, no, I can build a set that isn't like numbered bags, and I don't have any issue.
Family too. Wasn't it?
When I was a kid, what you're doing right now is what I had to do every time, and the step doesn't even tell you what pieces you need for that step. You had to compare the last step to the step you're on over and over until you got all the pieces on there.
There was none of this highlight bullcrap.
Yeah, the instructions in the bags do it for you now. You don't even technically build anything. It's all done for you on paper and by numbering the bags.
Maybe I need to complain a little more because I just found 2 pieces.
There you go. Get mad. Throw those bricks who's boss. Scare them out. They're like snakes. You gotta burn them out of the brush. Start a little brush fire on your table.
Hey Z, how you doing?
Hey, Mr. Hinkle Draws is here.
Lockdown, state of Connecticut, checking in. How's life on the outside? We're all about to be there with you, I think, buddy.
We're out of toilet paper. Send help.
Mail me letters written on toilet paper. If you want to send any fan mail written on toilet paper, send it to this address.
Charlie, that was great, buddy.
Oh, hey, check me. Tip your waitresses. Or wait, yeah.
Audio says he's better. How are you? To Haley. Audio's been here for a while. I think you were muted, Haley, when I said hey to him.
Oh yeah, I got the kids running, screaming through the house.
Yeah. I had said hey to him. He's been here for a while. And he said hi to you. You were out. Or you were muted, and I don't know. You probably didn't hear me. Not in Nevada yet. Anyway.
I don't know why, but I am loving these diagonal connections.
Can I see the diagonal connection?
Well, it's how the fenders.
It's pay-per-view. You got to check the like
It's
and
how the
subscribe.
fenders get that slope.
Yeah, that's a very slight slope. How did they make that?
Well, it's
Is it a hinge brick or is it the rounded?
No. Hold on, let me pop this off.
He's like,
So they got that little bracket right there,
Yep.
and
Okay.
so that hinge sets inside that bracket,
Oh.
which allows you to slightly fold this in and connect it.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's why I was asking for the hinge, but I didn't know you needed that little plate with the wall. I don't know what that's called. It's some kind of modified panel.
thing. Yeah.
That's a panel. Okay, Tricker Brick. We know you understand Lego. I feel like Tricker Brick understands Lego.
But does
Well, from a bricklaying standpoint, yeah.
He's being well trained in the
Architecture
language.
Yeah, he knows the lingo for the part. He knows how to build architecture sets. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Trickerbrick says, I think that's the funniest thing I've heard Charlie say. Oh, no. Well, for me, no, it's not. It was good, but I've heard Charlie say some pretty hilarious.
Well, here's the funniest thing I'm going to say is that my first car ever, and when my brother was a year older, our first car was a 72 Super Beetle. I could take that thing and put it back apart before I could ever get to step 33.
Oh, yeah, the actual original Beetles were meant to be very easy to work on, very cheap cars that are easy to work on.
I wish my first car was a Beetle.
And the heat always worked.
My first car was a 1980 Plymouth Valari.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
It was a
87 Fiero.
You don't really see a lot of those at Bubba still on
box
the
on wheels.
Sorry, Chris.
It's a box on wheels, man.
The Fiero and you survived. Well played. No,
I almost died in that car.
No, he's talking about the Fiero, about Chris's first car.
He's making fun of me now.
All right, I'm doing something I normally don't do.
I have to ask Chris, are you going to strap a rocket booster to it?
Well, now they're putting Z06s in those Fieros.
I put nitro boosters on my Ford Fiesta. Just kidding. I never had a Ford Fiesta, but if I did, I put nitro boosters on it. Old Jeeps, yeah. Old Jeeps are easy to work. Well, Jeep, the actual Jeep, not like the Jeep, the ones they sell to people that aren't really Jeeps. They're just the Jeep brand vehicles. But like the actual Jeep is supposed to be modular. It's supposed to be very easy to buy different parts and just quickly take them off, put them on. Very easy to work on. It's supposed to be very mechanical. It's not supposed to be like how cars are now, where you have to actually like have a special Nissan. You have to have a Nissan socket to get just to look at the engine. Like on our Nissan, I've never seen the engine because you have to have a sold by Nissan only socket to open up the plastic over the engine.
And you have to have an 8-year college degree.
Yeah, well, or just actually mostly it's the expensive machine to hook it up to, and then it tells you the machine tells you what's wrong. Like it's really stupid. I like cars you can actually work on yourself. That's why I have a 96 Honda. Well, I barely have a 96 Honda, but I did almost all the stuff to it myself until I gave up. The engine's still really good.
Pretty soon you won't be able to do nothing by yourself.
No, you can't really. You can't change the oil on new cars by yourself.
That's what they're trying to get to, Chris.
There's some of them that already you can't change the oil on. Like I said, I can't get to the engine in the Nissan without buying a Nissan socket that probably costs $10,000 because they sell it to mechanics only. 73 Chevy is easy to work on. Yeah, audio drain. That's a 73 cars were made to be able to. You could work on it yourself. They were all mechanical.
But years back, my mom had a Ford Focus. I went to put an alternator on it. 3 bolts hold the alternator on. They was 3 different sizes.
Well, that's not that bad. I mean, you just have to change the socket. Like they don't even sell the socket I would need for the Nissan. Like you can't even buy anything like it. It's some weird thing. I don't know. Stupid. Did you like your garage trick or brick? Old Jeeps are easy to work. Okay, I have a 73 Chevy. Okay, I'm caught up. Oh, I thought the chat had moved while we were talking, and it hadn't. Yes.
Well, there's a segue because
Oh, I like that.
Daimler Chrysler actually, no, wait. Yeah, Fiat actually owns Jeep now.
Oh, nice.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I wouldn't
One
mind
for
having a
one for
Jeep
Italy.
in
Italy
Wisconsin.
is flush with Corona. Oh, we were off Corona.
What? So yeah, YouTube. I've used YouTube too. Audio Duran says YouTube helped me work on things on the truck. That's what I would do if I didn't know myself with my Honda. I would look up stuff on YouTube, tons of videos on how to pretty much do anything, and then I would just go watch the video. I'd go to Gibson Salvage Yard, walk out there by the imports, grab parts off other Hondas from that year or compatible years. Usually it's like a 3 or 4 year window where the parts are compatible. The stuff or certain parts are compatible. You have to look it up. But then I'd grab stuff off of there, bring it home, put it on. I did that for a long time, and then I kind of got sick of it after a while, especially because I don't have a garage, and in winter I don't like to lay in the road working on my car. But plus the body is just so destroyed, so rusted and falling apart. That plus that accident I got in last 72-hour stream. So pretty much the amalgamation of all that stuff, I gave up. The engine's still perfect. Like the engine's still got another 150,000 miles on it, but the rest of the car doesn't. So what do you do? Yeah, audio. That's what I did. I'd go to the junkyard. Me and my son would go to the junkyard and just salvage parts. Plus, I like walking around the junkyard. There's tons of like Mazda RX-7s, and like I love the '79 Mazda RX-7. Like I wish I could get a '79 Mazda RX-7. But anyway, I would look at them. I take the little emblems off the back of all of them. I have like a whole bunch of RX-7 emblems that I took off all the RX-7s at the junkyard.
That's a rotary. That's a rotary motor, isn't it?
Mazda RX-7 from '79.
The RX-7s were rotary motors. They burn a lot of oil, and
Yeah, I don't. All the ones there don't have any engines in them, so
yeah.
I'm sure people took the engines out for parts. But they have like 6 or 7 RX-79, 1979 RX-7s is like one of my favorite cars in the world. I would joke about taking all of them from the salvage yard and trying to piece them together, except I'd have to buy an engine.
They're good racing motors. It's actually it's off the difference between a like your your 4-stroke or your 2-stroke. It's a rotary engine that runs a different.
Yeah.
A different design, which is the RX, which designates it's a rotary engine. So, sorry. No, but junkyards are
Don't
cool.
be sorry for that. That's interesting stuff. No one's mad about you talking about car engines. We're doing a building car stream.
But the Beetle itself was actually air cooled, so you don't need water. You know how you overheat because of the water.
Yeah.
For everywhere else. But then when I used to drive the Beetle, we'd get like like a little Debbie wrapper up in the fan, and so you run the car and you hear this like and it's like, oh man, somebody's little Debbie wrapper.
It's like a baseball card in your wheel
Right.
spokes.
Yeah.
In your bike spokes.
I destroyed a perfectly running Beetle in about 20 minutes with the Sawzall.
Why?
Oh my gosh. It's so cute. The Mario Brothers thing. This is coming from my higher power.
I needed everything but the body to make a rail buggy.
Oh, am I even? I'm probably muted. Did I mute myself?
No, you're
Yeah, we can't hear you, Charlie.
What, Charlie? You're breaking
Charlie.
up. I think there's
Why y'all
toilet
do that to
paper
that poor
in
man?
your microphone.
There's a hiccup. I have a situation.
Does he
Can
know
you hear
he's
me
muted?
now?
I don't think he knows he's muted.
Send all
Charlie,
your
you're
toilet
muted.
paper to bluegrassbricks.com. You're not muted, Charlie. Jeez, God, he fell for it. Now he muted himself for real. Charlie, never
No,
listen.
Charlie.
Charlie, the panel is
Do that to that poor man.
We love you, Charlie.
Charlie.
Love you too. Thanks for taking.
Charlie.
Thanks for subscribing.
Can't believe you fell for the
Like
old
and
muted.
subscribe. Oh, see, you know what? This is it. This is the motor. This is the fan shroud. Do we
Oh,
get
yeah.
that little? Oh, I know this now.
Put a little Lego Little Debbie wrapper in there.
I'll get there.
I'll get there. Yeah, I modified my Beetle. Really? It looks exactly the same as the one out of the box. Well, if you look inside the fan, there's a little Debbie wrapper.
It's a little Debbie wrapper.
See, that's
Because it was
just
air cooled.
twist rolls right on it.
Well, it's not an RX-7, sir.
What? No, I was saying modify your. What? Are you taking this as a personal attack? Because you ain't seen a
This is
personal
not
attack.
a personal attack.
If you want to see a personal attack, I can do that.
Hey,
I'm abrasive.
Oh, that's all right. That's new.
I just said that. I just said this was the fan shroud, and look, I turned the page,
Oh, no.
and there you go. Oh my God.
So that's
Oh my-
that. Okay, that's that edged.
Oh, there you go.
That's that edge piece.
Yep.
You know, when that wedge plate, it lines up really nice.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, that's really nice. I'll have to keep that in
All right.
mind because
Continue.
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind.
Like he said, continue.
I was doing something with that same wedge plate on that little red house that I have. Where is that thing? Oh yeah. And I was wondering what.
So in the original Beetle, this was the carburetor. And when we get down here, because actually, I think this the Beetle engine would have been considered a boxer engine because it's two guys boxing.
Practicing. Clothes are almost done.
I think my uncle had a Beetle and the sucker caught fire, but he happened to be right behind a fire truck. So he just pulled over to the side and they went over and put him out.
President Stanley.
Huh?
President Stanley. So I'm the one.
So after that Beetle, then, but the beauty of that was it was rear wheel drive, and then I did get it was a 411, which was sort of a station wagon, but still a coupe, because you know why chicken houses only have 2 doors. Because if they had 4, they'd be a sedan.
Ha, ha, ha.
Into the Home and Garden Show. What? I have a lot of things to go and cancel on my event calendar.
Oh,
What step you on, Charlie?
Oh yeah, I'm back. What's up?
What step you on?
44.
I'm at 41. I got 40 here, 41. I'm building the looks like the flywheel and the distributor. What's up with any brick shows canceling? Where are you at? I'm looking at where you are. Here's mine. So far. Oh gosh. He's got his stuff all over. But I guess you got that second hand, so mine were in bags.
Kevin says it's like every few hours another thing gets canceled and removed from my calendar. Insane.
Oh yeah, it'll all be canceled soon.
Are you the person in charge of an event calendar? Not fudging fun.
Yeah, Suzanne, I would not.
Yeah. Cancel the rental car.
I would not plan on Brick World Indy happening.
Right.
No, for sure.
Done.
Oh, it said, Brick Studio said Brick World in Indiana did get canceled.
Oh. Postponed. Check Facebook. Very good. Thanks. Thanks, Kevin.
Kevin said Brick World Indy already postponed. Kevin, did they say how long?
Indefinitely.
But honestly, I'm not even mad.
Until 2021.
Yeah, I made the decision. I guess it was Saturday. I said I wasn't going.
All right, give me a minute. Who's driving right back?
Yeah.
I'll make sure my son's up for work.
November is what I saw. I'll check the website later, Kevin. I'm sure they probably updated the website. I made my choice last week when the first case was said to be in Indiana, and it was in Indianapolis.
Yeah, this is what I saw too.
Oh, I gotta go make corrections.
And it's still on the map.
Somebody forgot some words in that announcement. Okay. Go play editor. Let's try it. Proofread.
Time to install a cloth sunroof.
Oh, we just want to see full
What is
screen.
it, Bubba?
It's a cloth sunroof.
Yeah, do they make it a point to put a piece of cloth in all these?
All the ones I've built have a well, what? Because the Mini Cooper had
Had a blanket, didn't it?
a blanket.
Huh?
The Volkswagen bus had the awning, the cover,
Yeah,
And a curtain.
the curtain. Yeah. I can't remember what that one has.
Yeah.
The Mustang have anything?
Shoot. No.
Theory busted.
And the bus didn't have anything either.
Whoops.
Oh gosh, dang it. I must be blind as a bat today.
there's no cloth in the DB5, but was that an Ideas car?
Or Indy.
The James Bond, or was it a Creator?
Oh, that one was a creator.
It's like that.
Creator expert. Trick or Brick says.
Interesting.
Run across new technique, brother.
Just that. Just that sunroof.
Is there a, that looks wrong. That looks wrong. Damn it.
What's up, Mike B?
Is there like a tiny gap between the door and the rest of the vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean the fenders to the fenders?
No, for the door part
Yeah.
where the little ice skating blade is.
Yes,
Is there a gap?
right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Hope they fix that.
What's up, ukulele kid?
Ugh. This one's got a turbo. Did you hear that?
Are you punishing yourself?
It's the voices inside my head.
She said, why?
Just say no, Charlie.
Oh, what?
Just say no.
Oh, no. I was asking for an opinion.
Chris is outside playing with the dog.
Mine's already bedded. Gosh, it's not even 10. Get up, dogs.
No, puppy's going through a crazy spazzy moments. So he'll just lay there and go rah, rah, rah. No, he'll start flipping out and running around.
Well, the dark one, he just barks at anything on the screen that he does not like. And for no other reason other than, I mean, it could be a, yeah, it start with horses, a pasture in a field, a
Hoosier bricks.
commercial.
The theater supply whistle. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and it could just be like, what's the one where they, like the Humane Society
Oh,
plays a thing.
every time I go to Charlie's house, they try to tear my legs off.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Our vicious
Vicious bug.
attack pugs.
The bunnies will bite you.
The bunnies are straight out of Monty Python.
Push up your washer.
I think I got them earlier.
Oh my god, I got offered free tickets to a psychic event. Yeah.
Free.
Are they trying to tell you something, Kelly?
Yeah. No, I helped somebody create a calendar event on our website, and she's like, "Thank you so much. Do you want some tickets?" And I'm like, and I have not responded. I feel
Free
really
with
bad.
the case of Corona.
Like, I don't know. Psychic. Oh, actually, she's an empath, not really a psychic. It's like I don't know. She's betazoid. I have no idea.
It's yeah. It's semantics. Yes, an empath is different than a.
Yeah.
She just feels very strongly
She
about
feels your
things.
feelings. There's a
Different
nice
than
offer. Say thank you. I'm good. She's probably gonna cancel anyways. Thank you.
Kelly, are you still building?
What?
Are you building?
Me right now? No, I'm working. Unfortunately.
Hey, Bubba, thankfully right now we still have NASCAR.
They stay in their bubble in their cars.
Yeah, but it's without
Cancel off people.
without an audience, right?
That's awesome.
Didn't hurt us none. We watched it from TV.
Well,
I hope
True.
they can still do it. Don't most of them travel by?
True, says Bubba.
I mean, they can. Don't they have trucks to?
Oh, Mike B is here.
Yeah.
Again, ukulele kid says thanks. Mike B says, oh, but they're
What are
trading.
you talking about?
That's so cool. They're all
Yeah, they have their own cars. They have private jets, so
crap, I totally forgot to get cereal today. Yeah, they're going to be sold out of cereal because cereal comes from China.
An order.
Got to get those non-perishable given doomsday prepping device. Great.
Does Kelly have her own office?
yeah.
We'll tell her.
Really good hanging in it.
What? What?
I just found out you had your own office. I was
I do
asking
have
if
an
it looked really good hanging in it.
office.
Do it for a day.
Which part?
What is that? He's on my deaf ear side.
Kelly fired Chris.
She's gonna get fired. It's a conversation piece.
You lost 5 subscribers, ukulele? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, more,
Getting the coronavirus.
I could get it framed like one on my desk. That would be.
So you need a 5x7 or
Yeah.
an 8x10.
And I'll take some of them in your wallet.
Like, is this your husband? What? No, sorry. Some funny Lego guy? No idea.
Chris, if you wear that to a convention, I'll wear an elephant suit.
So how many boxes of in cereal?
Oh God.
You gotta wear your elephant trunks. And only your elephant trunks.
Man, I so wish that link had worked for you guys.
Do what, Bubba?
I so wish that link had worked for you guys. I wonder why you guys weren't responding.
With Cheerios and stuff too.
All right, y'all wear elephant trunks, and I'll wear some budgie smugglers.
So I used that building technique that Haley showed on my house for the window, outside window sills, because I was already using those wedge plates. So I stuck those curved pieces on there. It looks pretty cool, I think. I like it anyway.
Do I not have my size peanut butter anymore? Oh,
Always cool to see the parts being used in ways that I didn't think of. Always fun. I'm very sad, says Equally. Yeah, losing 5 subs is detrimental. But I've known people who have taken their own lives.
If it's out of stock, it's in trouble.
One time I lost a sub and I went on a 5-state killing spree and I almost went to prison for it, but I got out of it because I told the judge I'd lost a sub. The judge, I know how you feel, man. We're gonna let you go on this one. Just don't do any more of these killing sprees because we don't want to clean up bodies because you're losing subs. It was horrible.
Best thing you can do, my friend, is don't even look at your sub count.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even know. I wouldn't even know if I lost or gained because I don't look at it. I used to not even know how many I had.
I don't have the first clue how many I have.
All right, where you at, Hoos?
He's at home.
Yeah.
No, I mean not where he. What page?
Oh,
On page 33.
What's that?
he doesn't know
33.
his are numbered in Roman numerals, so he thinks he doesn't know what page. Dude, you like my
My
windowsill.
webpage lasts a lot longer than your stuff, expiration wise.
Oh, what?
No.
Hey, I hear someone. Do you guys hear that lady?
She's doing our shopping from the phone.
Hi, I'd like to order some stuff.
Toilet paper. Wait, should I look up toilet paper and see how much is in stock?
No, I do know people. I do know people are selling it on Amazon. And I've
It
seen
says it's in stock. It's not out of stock at Fulton.
it really shouldn't be out of stock anywhere, to be honest.
Well, you better order some because it will be.
We're good. We got plenty.
The toilet paper that we buy.
I told
is
him
made
it was
in
the order of the day.
Toilet paper that we buy is made in America, so I don't know what the issue is. It's not like China's the only way. Like, okay, so this goes here.
How much is it a day? I'm curious.
What's a day?
$60? Come on, bro. You can hook that up, right?
It's a thing that washes your pooper.
Get some bidet. Everybody sign up for my bidet classes.
Oh, yeah. I keep getting ads for that on the Instagram, which is really funny.
It's listening to you, dude.
It always listens.
No toilet paper. What else do we need for food?
No
Not a
toilet
bidet.
paper? Don't worry. Try this.
Try water. What? I never even thought of that. Water? Try this new product. It's called water. No way.
Think about it.
What's water?
Look how innovative you can be if you really put your mind to it, right? Hunt for the Red October. Well, bye everyone. Thanks for being nice to what?
That's all.
Oh, I think someone took something wrong. Is we have another snowflake? I'm sorry, I wasn't being mean.
What'd you say?
Alfredo sauce.
Ukulele, well, bye everyone. Thanks for being nice.
You pick out their pasta sauce because you're
I
gonna be
wasn't
whiny.
serious because we were actually being nice. Bye, ukulele.
This is for them?
Yeah.
Just
I
get the
was-
regular Great Value Classic.
See how abrasive I am? If you say anything about subs, then they're taken.
Might as well get the big jar because it's only 40 cents more.
Yeah, get the industrial size tub. Get the institutional can.
Everyone needs an industrial sized tub of Alfredo sauce.
Yeah. I get the big 10 cans of
For
pudding,
22 ounces.
the orphanage cans of pudding where it's like this big.
Yeah.
Then you can
Oh my
like,
God, I'm gonna look up that giant ketchup.
I do like pudding treatments where I put it all over my body before bed. And when I wake up, oh, just
It's actually referred to as
smell
institutional.
and taste so much better.
Institutional.
Yes.
Yeah, they're for institutions. They're huge serving cans. They're called 10 cans if you work in a kitchen. It's called a 10 can. I don't know. That's just what they're called. They're huge.
Hey, I worked in the kitchen.
Did you?
Not
Did
good
you?
at it.
I worked.
Kelly was
I was shit at it.
she worked the grill on a breakfast line for a little bit.
Did you have 10 cans?
No. She had liquid eggs though.
Oh, God, don't remind me. How about the grade F Taco Bell meal?
Oh God.
Mm. Don't eat Taco Bell meat. Oh my God, my thing's telling me there's no events.
Yeah, I'll be a grand. Actually, I was just talking about that with Jen about you just how we're not scared of a toilet paper shortage. Like, there's other ways to go about it.
Is there anything else we need?
When I was a baby, my mom used cloth
Don't worry
diapers.
about it. You can do this
So
every single
we
day.
actually,
Whatever you need.
my mom didn't buy disposable diapers. She washed my diapers
Hand soap.
and she
Out
used
of
cloth
stock, out of
diapers,
stock,
which
out of stock.
used to be a normal thing.
Yeah.
Lots of hand soap is out of stock. That's funny.
I've been drinking hand sanitizer for 2 days straight. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting anything. I drank two jars of 240 ounces of hand sanitizer. Doing good.
Whiskey drill. I'm all set.
And I don't know what's going on anymore.
It makes you feel sick, but try it out. Drink some hand sanitizer.
You're funny, Declan.
Don't drink hand sanitizer. Don't do it.
What's the worst that can happen?
Don't listen to Uncle Butchuck.
Uncle Butchuck,
He's been drinking too much of it. He's drank too much.
I should do PSAs. I have to get a good lawyer first because of all the lawsuits, but I'll do public service announcements where I tell people to do horrible things. Yeah, cloth diapers, Audio Duran. My mom did use cloth diapers. I think that's pretty hardcore. But they saved a lot of money on diapers, so.
Yeah, because like a few months ago, I had switched to getting because we're trying to like use up less paper towels. So we have a bunch of cloth towels that we try to use instead of the paper towels most times.
Well, yeah, we haven't used paper towels in years. I don't think me and Jen ever bought paper towel, but we've always been about trying to cut down on waste and stuff. There was a while when we were purposely trying to buy things just in glass, not in plastic. It gets hard though to do that because some products they don't sell in glass. But yeah, I don't think we've never bought paper towels. We use cloth towels for wiping stuff up. You just throw them in with your laundry. If you do laundry, you're already halfway there.
You gotta go change your laundry.
Way there.
Gross, Trick or Brick. Because I'm wearing a cloth diaper now. It's called underwear. Well, if you go in your underwear, then I guess it is technically a cloth diaper. But I'm glad I'm not your wife because I'd hate to wash those, buddy. She probably makes you do your own underwear, doesn't she? I would. I'd be like, you doing your own. I'll wash the rest of your clothes, but you gotta wash your underwear. I don't think I'd be able to do the cloth diaper thing. We didn't do it with our kids, but I mean, that takes dedication right there. But it is gross. We were on a walk the other day in our neighborhood, and there was a whole bunch of used diapers in the middle of the road, and I'm like, "That's gross." And Indigo goes, She goes, I would never want to live in this neighborhood. And I looked at her, I said, this is your neighborhood.
Shit.
It was hilarious. What a sweet little girl. I'd never want to live in this neighborhood. I'm like, this is our neighborhood. We're just
Just a
like,
reality check.
we're like a block, 2 blocks from our house. I'm like, I hate to break it to you. You already live here.
Hey, look, they came out with this one in light yellow.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that part. That's actually one of my favorite new parts that's out.
So it is.
Is the little 1x1 circle stud with the bar coming out.
And Ohio was in your own space.
Haley, did you see that? Did you see I used that that building technique that you showed before with the wedge?
Which one?
I
Nope.
used it on my house.
Oh, you did?
For the windows. Oh, you weren't here. The only person who liked it was Dude Jude, but I'll show you. Maybe you'll like it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. I don't know. I think they make really nice corners, especially if you stick 4 of them together. They come out really good.
Yeah, I like how it looks. I mean, I already had the wedge plates underneath for the windowsill, and then the bricks that have that same, they're not curved or pointed corners, but they're the flat corners. So now it's flush with, and it has the smoothed over windowsill. It looks kind of cool.
Did we lose Charlie?
Yeah,
I'm here.
Oh.
Marco. Dogs, I'm out here for Dart, and the dog's barking.
Oh, we were worried sick.
There's a bunch of colors in there too.
Oh, I put together a masterpiece.
I was about to go drag the river, Charlie.
What'd you say, Bubba?
I made my painting.
Well, you're about to, because what I'm about to show
I was
you.
wondering what that was for.
Yeah, is that better?
That's a sticker that goes on there. Bubba?
So
Yeah.
this was my honey hole.
You see it?
Gross.
It's Mrs. and Santa Claus brickheads, half price. Not a big deal, but I got more.
He just showed on live TV his honey hole. It's gross.
Yeah. Well,
Somebody's
I
got to
did
put
buy
stop to this.
Well, Nerf, that's a different episode.
Well, the chat died again.
Here's what I got is I don't know how you say that, the Stigmalock breakout.
Sound off. Who's still here?
You don't have to
Roll
stop.
call.
If you're not here, don't say anything in the
How do you
chat.
pronounce that?
It's a stick-a-block. Oh, that's a nice little thing that you got.
Stigmalock or
Stiggy. There's a Stiggy Galak.
Stigmalock. I don't know. It looks like 27, $23.99, $11.99.
What? That's totally a good deal for the parts alone. I pay $11. I don't buy licensed sets, but if I found that for $11.99, I'd sell the dinosaur, make my $11.99 back, and keep all the parts. I'd give the figs away for free to whoever bought the dinosaur.
What's that? Was it?
Oh, I could just send the dinosaur to Haley. I gave her all my other
Again.
dinosaurs.
You're not telling me anything I didn't already know.
I know you know. I'm just telling you what I would do.
This was the helicopter transport. Same idea, $23.99, or I think more like $29.99 if I know Lego stuff.
Retail is
$11.99.
$29.99. Yeah.
Charlie,
Well, now of course the face is all buggered, but
Oh, big one.
either way. but I do want, and this was like, I looked at it. I said, no, wait for it. But that truck, and it's like a full, it's like a full bobtail. It's got the, 2 wheels.
Yeah, that's a good set.
So
Yeah, I have that set. I got it for $20 on clearance at Target. $30 retail set. So
Charlie, did you go to Ben's?
no, this is my other honey hole whining. I'm not done yet. Coming right back.
What,
but wait, there's more.
what happened to Charlie building?
But wait, there's more.
I had to come out here for a smoke, man. You were pacing me. Just small friend set. Are we doing friend set next week?
Yes.
All right. This is
Here goes
Mia
the
Sports
Morgan
Adventure.
van.
Got the speaking of honey pots or honey holes. There you go, honey
My
hole.
favorite part of Charlie doing anything of this is his wife in the chat.
Chris Haley, what step are you guys on?
Charlie, you're telling on yourself.
Thank you, Suzanne, for being there to
One second.
comment in the chat.
And I want these printed wood panels
Pull your brother down, actually. He needs this map.
for the wood shop. I need those.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little cub.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. Just kidding. I just was throwing that back because you said that to me. So.
Hey,
If you don't want to get burnt, then stay out of the fire.
hey.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Charlie. You know that. Calm down. I'm just being
Do I
abrasive.
look mad?
No, you look great.
Oh, thanks, man. I just
Well,
did my hair.
You actually
My
look
hair
great.
tonight.
Like I'd actually take you home to mom.
So now you're
Yeah.
finished, Bubba. What do you think?
Very tiny.
So I got that.
I like it.
Okay,
It's
Charlie,
good.
we're gonna do an intermission. Bubba's gonna tell us about the set.
I think what it needs is somebody needs to make stickers, big eye stickers for the front. So you have a big version of Luigi from
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
good thinking, Bubba.
Wait, couldn't you
Alternate
use
build.
the eyes that they make for like mixels and stuff? They're the circle tiles of the eyeballs with the full 2x2.
maybe that, or maybe you could order an extra pair of the Lightning McQueen eyes. I don't know if they have the red lids on them or whatnot, but
Eyelid.
I like it. It's pretty sturdy for not having like a huge frame for the windshield and whatnot. I mean, you can pick it up and you wiggle it around like it's solid.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
it
both
looks
those wheels.
It
Those
doesn't look like it has
hubcaps
tons of
look
connectors
pretty
for
cool.
the roof to the body, but it must have really good connections if you can pick it up like that.
Yeah.
Because the body looks heavy and the roof looks very thin. But you pick it up, no problem. It's good. That's good connection. So is there anything that goes in the little fanny pack on there on the back? The thing you're touching now? What is
I
that?
put the it's like a luggage.
Yeah,
I put the extra paintbrush in there.
because I know Hoosier set has like a little luggage thing like that, and it's got like wine bottles. It's like a little picnic, booze picnic for the Beetle.
Like it's good.
Oh, it's actual luggage. It's like a suitcase.
That was weird to you.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't know. You got to remember, I haven't built the set and I didn't see any reviews. Oh, nice.
Does it look weird to have one L?
Very nice. Very nice.
Maybe
It's the correct way. That's the way I have to write it. But isn't it weird looking?
it does look odd.
2 L's is apparently the British way.
What's up, Johnny?
What?
Cancelled.
The question is, where the heck does this painting and everything go?
Oh,
In the back seat?
is the
Yeah,
easel
put it on
collapsible?
the back seat.
Does the easel collapse?
Yeah,
Okay.
I would hate to have a uncollapsible.
it's got a little palette on it.
Oh, nice.
Color, little color palette. Then this turns this way. The whole thing collapsed down.
Oh, nice. Wee-wee. Wee-wee. Hey, Johnny G, what's up? He needs eyes. Yep, that's what he was just saying. I would use the big eye, the big circle eyes. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes on him. Oh, but look at this with your eyes. Look at this eye with your eye. That's a printed.
Is that a 2x2 round?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a printed tile 2x2 round.
Is that a mixel?
There's tons of different prints of eyes with the mixels of that size eye.
I like that they gave you the extra tiles to put all the license plate stickers on, so you can interchange them. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, a lot of times they make you pick what sticker you want to use because they only give you, like, you'd have to use your own tiles if you wanted to do all of them. That's
Hey, Charlie,
Yes.
I'm on bag 2.
Hi,
Uh-oh.
I've come to check in. Hello.
Hi. Thanks for
He's still
checking in.
plugging away.
Disney
Hey,
World.
kids, thanks for checking in.
Well, we just got word that Disney World is closing.
Yep, Disneyland as well. So California and the wonderful Florida. Well, I know UWGB, which is the college in Green Bay, this university, they're going to all online classes till this blows over. So no
Yeah,
classes.
the college Kelly works at too, starting the 19th, they're going to go all distance learning.
Yeah, ours is all already and then, so the company Jen works for is trying to make her cover up the fact that the employees there have been exposed to corona. So she's not supposed to tell any of their clients or anything. They're trying to cover it up instead of warning the clients that instead of telling them so that they can make the choice whether they want the people to come over to the house.
That's not cool.
Yeah, Jennifer's looking. She's actually updating her resume right now. She doesn't want to work for a place that's trying to cover up that they have been exposed to the virus, and because they're still gonna. They have a meeting tomorrow, but they're trying to tell her she can still go to her other clients' houses, just not the corona one. And I'm like, why would you possibly expose it to the rest of your clients instead of being honest about it just to save face? You're going to look even worse when people find out that you knew about it and you covered it up.
I believe if I was her, I would call work in the morning and say, hey, I've been exposed. I'm taking my 2-week quarantine.
No, this is work telling her. What do you mean? She can't call the work that's telling her. Work is doing this to her. Is trying to get her to cover it up. You can't tell them. She has a meeting in the morning. Instead of going to work, they have a meeting. So an online meeting. So she'll find out what they're gonna do then. I would look for a new job. I wouldn't want to work for a place like that. If they know about it, they shouldn't be sending her to anyone's house.
Right.
Here, you were exposed. Why don't you go to these autistic kids' houses and do therapy with them so that they might get infected? Why would you do that?
I think I'd be calling the news.
Yeah, she don't. I don't think she. If they're gonna cover it up, she's not gonna work there anymore. She actually has a job offer at a different place anyway.
Oh yeah, the news will eat that shit up, man. Especially right now.
Do it.
Well, I'm not gonna blow any whistles. It's not my place. But if that company's doing it, just think about all the other companies that are probably doing the same thing to covering up stuff like that. So hers isn't even a big company, really. So just imagine the big companies that are covering stuff up that they have going on.
So, Bubba, how would you rank this amongst the other ones?
Not as good as the Ferrari. Not as good as the Mini Cooper either. I actually think it's better than the Beetle.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't like the Ferrari.
I sold my Ferrari.
I got Chris's Ferrari.
I got Chris's Beetle.
Yeah. I was gonna call you and borrow it, and then we decided to do this one.
Chris just passing out Lego everywhere.
Passing it out and getting it back. Oh dear. Oh,
Now, you sold that to me in Philly for like what? $30, $40, something like that?
I don't even know. I have no idea.
Oh crap. Missing a piece.
Not good.
So the ones that I built, I guess my favorite one still so far is the VW bus.
So Brody must be talking to me.
What?
Then the Mini Cooper, then the Ferrari, then this,
What?
then the Beetle.
I can go get someone in one of your
I thought he was talking to me, Chris.
I probably have them all here.
Did you read it, Hoos?
Yeah, I thought he was talking to me.
Sure.
I mean, Chris, you're the guy on the shirt.
Yeah, but what's under the shirt scares him.
You see the yellow section?
Shut up, Chris.
Who are you talking to, Brody?
Why? He's gonna make us both mad. He's gonna say, "Hey."
Yeah.
Oh no, it has to be in here.
You want me to check on the floor?
Nah, it's right here, I think. Oh, I don't think I have that color. Crap.
Or he's gonna make us all feel good and say everybody. He said that sexy test subject.
Yeah, that's the chop.
Chris sounded so disappointed.
This thing's actually kind of cool, Hoosier.
Huh?
This thing's actually kind of cool.
The Fiat?
Yeah, I'm liking it.
I'm enjoying.
I'm
Hey,
liking
what
the
keeps the
shape.
tire from falling out the bottom?
I don't know. I'm liking the shape of it. Just how they did the fenders.
Bubba.
Yeah, just that slight little angle.
That and that back window piece. I like that element.
Tell me what I'm missing, Bubba. It tells me to put the tire in the front.
There should be a little compartment in there.
I don't have a compartment in there. It just falls straight through.
You got pieces left over?
No, not from none of those bags. Unless
Now look straight down in there. Is there two modified 1x2 plates with a little lip on them? The two brown ones?
I don't think so.
Then you probably put those two pieces on the wrong sides.
Son of a
Those,
bitch. They are
those
the back.
brown lips should be on the inside of the motor, and that's what holds the tire.
Okay.
Oh, the rail piece, the 1x2 rail.
I'll throw it
Yeah.
back.
Oh,
Damn.
They're all in stock on here, Drew.
Oh, back on Michael's.
Michael's cycle. So one second for him.
Okay.
Damn.
Charlie, you know you're muted, buddy.
Yeah, I was talking to.
Four dots.
There was
Yeah,
another thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you. All right, I'm catching up.
I'll probably only be here another 5 minutes or so. My battery's dying here.
Cool, man. I appreciate you coming.
Appreciate you coming out with us.
I'm with you.
What?
The plug.
Okay. Is it over there?
What's going on, Ozzy Bricks?
Kelly, Bubba's trying to get a clean getaway.
All right. Nope, I'm not letting him.
She foiled me.
Not happening.
It's like you're playing, Bubba.
I'll just keep him out of the bed
What's all
so I
this
don't
other
have
stuff?
to. He doesn't squish me.
What?
In the bed. You can tell him how we're like squished in the middle of this stupid
No,
mattress.
I don't tend to tell the entire internet about our bedroom habits.
Sure.
Damn.
You gotta take the whole thing apart, Chris.
I haven't looked yet.
It shouldn't be too much. I think just those front fenders.
Oh, cousin guinea pig.
Hope I can pull it down just enough to work it out.
Doing good, Ozzy. How about you, buddy?
Ozzy.
Almost.
Did he
Chris
get
and
corona?
Bubba were all building the same car. Hoosier's building a blue punch buggy.
What's a blue punch?
It's a Beetle.
Ozzy, you staying corona free over there?
Let's see. I'll show you what I'm doing. I'll go get mine.
Okay, so here it is.
What are we looking at?
It's
Get that text out of there.
At the moment,
this is the response to coronavirus. It's Tony Stark saying, "Sorry, Earth is closed today."
Yeah, and I emptied this one out.
Oh, you want something a little taller?
All right, there you go. No audio for
What are you trying to do?
A
copyright.
little.
Oh, I lost my book. And I'm out. Ugh.
Tag me in a post.
Bracelet. See, this is me. Here's that one. Here's it.
Yeah, same with me.
Damn.
that ain't sounding good, Chris.
No, I'm just thinking about having to go back. I just wasn't paying attention. Probably when Charlie was trying to tell us something.
That's I'd blame it on Charlie too. Just for the hell of it.
You got that?
Charlie, you're the fall guy tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have Kelly next week for
I still
her
have
friend week?
Yes, she's got a whole giant bag full of friends that she needs to build.
She's going to be working from home, so
Maybe. I don't have a time frame yet.
She'll be here next week. Don't.
What's the
24-hour stream.
It's Friends Week next week.
Friends week?
Oh, shit.
Ozzy said still hasn't hit here that bad, all because someone wanted to eat a bat. So they're shutting everything down over here, buddy.
What's up?
I don't know. This is not good. Please see the FCSD website.
For what?
Coronavirus-related news. I mean, if they get sent home, I'm going to be.
Why wouldn't they just send it out in an email?
I don't know. Let me read it. Well, the only thing that's on there is if there's another that's been on there. Yeah. So I don't know why. Unless they're going to update it soon. It's the same information that's been.
Maybe they're still just getting a lot of calls.
Oh wait, no, there's another one up top. Never mind. Hold on.
Brody's here.
Oh yeah, he left a personal. Brody, tell him your personal message to him.
Oh yeah, that's actually test subject.
Yeah.
Me and Chris thought he was talking about us.
Oh.
We was definitely wrong.
Oh yeah, yes.
Wheels.
It isn't even bad, just mass hysteria at this point. It kind of is a lot of mass hysteria, but with, I think, some good reasons, especially after what I just found out from Jennifer's company, how they're handling it. Like, they're not trying to stop the spread of it.
Maybe I like this. I don't remember liking this page. That's all I see lately.
She said she'll be quitting immediately.
Is it the MSNBC guy?
Yeah, but what I mean,
Make anything immoral, which is what they do.
all I've been seeing this week.
Because the company that she works for already has a history of if they go into someone's home and there is a poor living conditions for the children, they're not supposed to say anything. What? Yeah. Who would want this 3-year-old taken care of and living in sanitary conditions? That's what the company should care about, not sweeping it under the rug. So I'm getting and I'm going to take this flower apart in anger.
Everything's cool.
Was that satisfying, Chop?
Yes. Valentine's Day is over. That's my movie on the box. It's gonna say Valentine's Day is over. Forever.
And St. Patrick's Day is canceled.
Hello.
It really should be canceled anyway.
They canceled our parade.
What?
We've never even gone to the parade.
Well, they still canceled it.
Doesn't matter. St. Patrick didn't do anything to become a saint. His miracle was removing all the snakes from Ireland, but there never were snakes in Ireland. He's a fraud and a liar.
Fraud and a liar to the Protestants.
There were no snakes in Ireland before St. Patrick, so you don't get to call that your miracle. Sorry. My miracle is I got rid of all the tapeworms in Charlie. Well, he didn't have any. Well,
Damn, Chop.
Oh,
damn, I'm mad.
Even the Pope phoned it in.
Charlie, do you have tapeworms? If not, then that's my miracle. I got rid of them. And the chat's dead because I came back and started talking about St. Patrick.
Pardon my French, you can delete me or kick me out here. I've got 2 different conversations going on. So
I hear a lot of background noise. I feel like I'm at some kind of bus depot.
yeah.
Plus, I think, can you hear that dryer going?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
No.
I got a buddy drinking water over here.
I don't want to be one of the background noise producers. I do like how Andrew is staring right at me and shaking his head out.
I can't hear it.
I don't hear it.
I love when you stare deep into my eyes, Andrew. You're so robust and impressive. I just get lost in it. Just get lost in this beard, wouldn't this? Very nice.
I actually got to go and get it trimmed up.
Yeah.
Getting a little scruffy around the edges.
Yeah, it's curling at the ends. I see that.
Yeah.
Because the white hairs do that. The white hairs they'll get out unruly if you let them just go wild. They don't grow with the rest of your hair. Like they go whatever way they want.
Whatever way they feel like it.
Yeah, they do whatever. They're like, we're not part of the team. Okay, the rest of you are zipping this way. We're gonna zip this way. We're zagging. Yeah, white hairs are not team players. That's why there's no sports teams called the White Hairs, because they could not get anything done. They'd all be just doing whatever.
No teamwork.
Guys in the outfield.
Oh, I got a bubble on me. I got multiple bubbles on me.
Who's watching Law and Order?
Huh?
What show are you watching, Hoosier? Then?
Whatever Nate's watching, tell him to turn it down. Please. There.
Okay. I got one quarter.
Oh, you're dandy.
So
Here's a quarter. Call somebody who cares. Take this quarter down and have a rat and all that thing off your face. Uncle Brock is gonna get all mad now thinking I'm
Man, I can't remember the last time I've seen a payphone.
Last time you what?
Seen a payphone.
I remember the last time.
They're very few and far between now.
The last time I saw one was when we were driving to Washington, D.C. on the tollway through Pennsylvania. We stopped at one of those toll places, the little mini malls off the tollway, and there was one right when you came in the front entrance. But I didn't see any on our way to Philly at any of those toll places, but I didn't look.
There's still a few.
I remember seeing it when we were driving to Washington, D.C. I'm like, we should get a picture with this. Like, I was going to stand next to it, a picture with the phone.
It's of great historical significance.
Well, remember, they used to be everywhere.
They were.
If it was a building where the public had access, I mean, I'm talking retail store, grocery store, gas station, just on the corners, like downtown. They had them on the street corners downtown in Green Bay, like anywhere. Like, there was a phone everywhere. Now, you'd probably like, what? Payphone?
But Chop, you're such a boomer.
I am a boomer. I know.
My dad.
You're not a boomer. You're the same age as I am, aren't you?
Yeah, he's kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke because millennials use boomer as an insult now.
Yeah.
It's a derogatory term that millennials use. Even people who aren't boomers, they call each other boomers as an insult. So like a millennial will call another millennial a boomer, and it's like instead of calling them like a prick face, they're like, "Hey, boomer, you're a boomer," and they're supposed to be like, "Oh, call me names."
It's funny. Kelly and I are 1 year apart, but technically we belong to two different generations.
Are you X? Because
I'm X and she's a millennial.
I'm X.
Yeah.
That's all right. That means
80 and 81.
Yep.
tell my age.
We just turned 30.
There is a name for right after X in between millennials. Depends on what you look up, but there is such a thing as Generation Y,
Yeah.
which is pre-millennial. It's supposed to be like the transition of X. If you don't want to go like 80 and then 81 is like automatically X to millennial, there's actually like a transition. Like there's different. You can look up flow charts of this crap. Different things and
There's a Harvard study.
there's
There's a Harvard study.
Well, and there's conflicting information on the date, on the years that all. I mean, except for boomers is very set in stone, and before that, they were called the old. What are they called? Before boomers, everyone before boomers is in the same age. There's a name for it. The great ones, or the golden ones, or the deadly deceased ones. I don't remember what it is.
The greatest generation.
The greatest generation, they're called, because everyone from the first human until boomers. I think now everyone should just be called the tainted generation. They're all tainted.
Did you just say taint?
Taint. You mind if I paint that taint? But there's also, I don't know, the ego generation with all the social media. It's like an ego generation. It's all about getting them likes. You know what I mean? Talking about them likes, baby. You like my picture? You like my selfie? You better like my selfie. That's all that matters. My self-worth is based on how many likes the selfie gets.
I'm an influencer.
Oh, Joe Rogan did a podcast with the disease expert. My boss at work listens to Joe Rogan podcasts all day. He's trying to catch up. He said that there's so many that he'll never catch up. But he had some good guests. That's cool, Ozzy. I'm not really into diseases, though. They're not that great. It's not fun. Like, I can't think of very many diseases that I'd like to catch. Just not into it, man. A lot of people are big into it. I'm not. Some people like the Packers. Some people like getting diseases. I don't like either.
What's up, Blindside?
What's up, Blindside? How come he doesn't have an icon?
All right, but Joe, what are you working on?
Am I in trouble?
No.
Okay.
She's like, nothing.
I finished this. It's called the house building thing, pet shop, cafe. Kind of cool. We got the sliding, whatever, slats.
Ooh.
Which they don't really do anything. So I don't really understand.
Decoration.
Yeah. It's like blinds on the outside. So you have to go outside to get your blinds.
Oh. Come on now, parkour.
Your blind side, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the coffee cup sign. And it moves. Whoa, my coffee's gonna spill. And then You got the fish tank is pretty nice. I gotta say that. Glub 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 glub. And I don't know if it's supposed to be them playing video games or if it's a TV, but you get like a bookshelf, like with a speaker, and then that's supposed to be like a screen, or maybe it's a picture. I don't know, but there's that. I think it's a screen. But then focus. So then you get the books or something down there. Maybe those are tapes or video games. Use your imagination. It can be anything you want. Anyway, it's a nice little entertainment center build. And then there's also a nice little sofa build that you can actually seat multiple figures on. I like this build for the sofa. Very modern, minimalist. Yeah, very nice. And then, oh, that doesn't go like that. The furniture is pretty good in this set. The bed is really nice. I actually like the bed build for once. Usually the bed is too small on the creator. Oh, bed.
Is it one of those ones where the covers come up? Oh no.
There's the bed. And so it actually, like normally I have to customize it to put studs on so you can actually put a minifigure on there without it sliding off. This one came like this. So it's like they've been watching me, because every creator set that doesn't have the studs, I take off one of the tiles and replace it with a plate so that I can actually put them on there. They don't like slide off the tile bed. So I don't know if Lego has been watching what I've been doing or if they just finally figured out that there should be a way to connect the figure to the bed. And then there's a nice little nightstand next to the bed. A lot of times the beds are too wide. They're only 2 studs wide, which bothers me. This one's actually 4 studs wide, 6 long. Very nice. And then you get a nice little bedside stand, which of course you got to have your MP3 player, cell phone, whatever. A little lamp. And a little nook for your cranny. Okay, and then that's that. And then where's the other thing? Oh, I really like the decorative roofing.
I did feed them all.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. Hey, look, now the background noise is gone as soon as Hoosier mutes. Okay. So that's nice. I like those bird pieces in white. I don't know if that's the first time they've been in white, but I like it. And then you get a really nice, like, all-in-one kitchenette with the apartment up top. So that's another happy surprise. So this guy that has a dishwasher underneath, I don't know. It's got, come on, focus. Okay, hold on. I'm doing it. I'll do it. It's just too sunny in my basement. The sun is really bright. Anyway, so you have this little control over there, and then it's like a door. So a door handle. I don't know if it's an oven that would open from the side or a dishwasher. And then on top is your range with a pan, and then you got a sink. And then these are supposed to be like drawers, I think. But it's a nice little kitchen, all-in-one type kitchen thing. I don't know. And then you get a little kind of dresser vestibule. Ooh. And then the coffee shop has a bench seat and a cash register and no way to make coffee.
Yeah, because Lego just send them the whole thing.
Oh,
From
the same thing that the black nerd had.
maybe.
Black nerd hat? Did he call me a black nerd hat? You're a nerd.
Yes.
That's it, Bubba. Coming for you. I know we were bonding in that one stream about the anime, but you just bit off.
Did I cross the line?
Yeah, right. I don't have any lines, and they've all been crossed. Did I cross a line? Now you're playing with
There's this. What's his name? Andre something or other.
Andre Galarragas.
What's his name, Kel?
Who?
The black nerd.
Andre?
Andre what?
Black Nerd Comedy.
Oh, black nerd comedy. I don't know.
You call me.
He does a lot of toy reviews and stuff, and Lego Masters actually sent him one of those golden boxes or whatever.
So that's who got the third one?
No, they've given out more than 3.
I was gonna say that's not a 3, a 3 of 3.
Yeah. Because Kelly's watching the Tim Tracker, who does a lot of Disney stuff, and they sent him one too.
Yeah, he goes to Legoland and stuff.
Yeah, he goes to resorts and like updates, like new construction, new rides, new attractions. Just tours the park. Rides, and he goes pretty much everywhere in the Florida, Orlando area, which includes Legoland. So he goes there quite often and just updates, new stuff, new attractions.
Oh my God, his Garmadon pronunciation was killing me.
Yeah, he could not pronounce Garmadon. It was killing me.
It was tried.
It's Lord
Oh,
It doesn't seem like a hard word to pronounce, but he was killing it.
He's really not.
that's not even hard to say. I guess unless you've never heard it pronounced.
I can find the clip. It was so funny.
Yeah, he went during the Ninjago weekend.
Let me see if I can find this.
Didn't you just watch the movie and learn how to pronounce it then?
I don't know.
We'll probably get into it once his child is older. If I can find it.
I like how you had to put the easel like through the
sunroof.
Through the sunroof.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, it sticks out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even on the box. You have to stick it like it has it sticking through the sunroof.
oh.
Because you can't even like lay down push up the front seat and like
Yeah, you can't.
Germondin?
It starts
Garmondin. Oh, yeah, I love Garmondin.
Path of success. I agree with that one wholeheartedly.
Yeah,
Be
listen to him.
careful.
It is me.
Today, yeah, that's just like common sense. Like, be careful. Somebody might trick you at some point in your life. I guess this guy's name is Garmadon. I am the worst at trying to figure out what names are.
Oh my
Like,
God!
spell
I eat him up.
Garmadon. Garmadon.
Garmadon.
They have 4 arms.
Like, dude,
Phenomenal.
Garmadon.
He's so funny. Good night.
All right. I guess I'm going to bow out.
Bubba, thanks for joining us.
Hey, it was fun. It was fun.
Kelly, thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thank you.
Kelly said thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Kelly.
Bye-bye.
I was gonna say I came and laughed because when I was in Wisconsin,
Sorry.
my first time in Wisconsin, it was like a Economawalk. It was like, what? How do you say that? I cannot make it a minute.
Yeah,
It comes up Economawalk.
There's videos of other people from other states trying to pronounce Wisconsin cities. It's pretty funny to hear them butcher what seems to be easy to pronounce for me. They're all Native American. They're all like Native American words. So
The French Indian War. I mean, this is our history. But I was like, but the word was like this long, and I'm like, but they don't teach you that in first grade how to pronounce that letter in that configuration until you hear it. And so I was just like,
I don't know where you went to school, but those words are pronounced just like they sound, just like they are.
Well, I don't know where you went to school, except I'm guessing Wisconsin, where Oconomowoc.
There's so many cities that are named like that it's just easy to pronounce if you're from here, because you wouldn't be able to name any cities.
Fine. Sorry, I'm not.
I guess I take it for granted that it's like normal. There are normal city names here.
Well, but now let me ask you this: how do you pronounce the capital of Kentucky? Is it Louisville or Louisville?
Louis.
Frankfurt.
The capital of Kentucky is, how do you pronounce it?
Frankfurt.
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't go to Frankfurt. That sounds like a German city.
Well, okay. So if a rooster lays a egg on top of a barn, what side does the egg roll down?
You don't bury survivors. That's a plane crashes on the Canadian-American border where they bury the survivors. You don't bury survivors. Hoosier, I'm working on building a mag-lift train for my city. Whoa, with actual magnets? Or just to look like a mag-lift train? It would be super hard to build with actual magnets. Thanks for having me on, friends. I really enjoyed building with everyone, says Bubba Bricks. You're welcome. Roosters don't lay eggs, says Bubba Bricks.
Thank you.
Well, I know. That's why I answered with the same kind of answer. You don't bury survivors. Roosters
don't bury survivors. Well, exactly. So, anybody who lives in Washington, D.C. is not buried in Arlington Cemetery.
But if they live, they shouldn't be buried at all. But
this is what I'm saying. Are you just said it?
What? Why are we fighting? I don't like this.
I know, like, yeah. Are you? You don't
I
like?
don't like fighting. Wait, this is kind of weird. Oh, that's fine. So this building is like good. It just needs to be finished. But I don't think I have enough dark orange. I don't even know how much dark orange I have. Probably not that much. I'm going to make it work with magnets. What? Electromagnets? That sounds shocking. Don't get that near your water. He's got live water on his thing. And then you add electromagnets. You're asking for the shock of a century. Bluegrass is picking fights. Yeah, Bunny, no, he's not picking fights. I've dealt with tougher customers than good old Charles. Trust me that.
All you gotta do is Charlie say, hey, there's clearance Lego over there.
Charlie's not a tough customer. He's a big sweetie. How many dead soldiers are buried in Arlington Cemetery? All of them.
Yeah, this guy, don't let him fool you.
How many of the soldiers?
Best Subject 2021. He was the lead singer of a punk band, hardcore, kick-ass.
True hardcore punk bands.
Chris, you not working Saturday?
No, they canceled it.
He can hold his own.
I have a lot of dark orange brick in my Bricklink store shop because it didn't use the dark orange bricks from the corner garage. Just for your information.
Chop's like, don't tell me that.
I can't. No, I don't have any money. So unless you want to front me it. Can you front me some of that dark orange till I get paid?
I'm glad you paid Tuesday for a brick today.
Well, I don't have any money. I seriously, because to get this, I spent like everything I have for like the next 2 months on this. So
what sizes do you need?
I don't know, Chris. I didn't even look what I have yet. So I don't need anything. I can wait to finish this building. It's just to work on this building. So I don't need anything. But I'm not asking for anything. I was just kidding because he's like trying to get me to go. So he's like, I got them in my store. Mr. Pusher Man trying to push his brick on me.
The first one's free.
I know he's trying to help me out. Thank you, buddy. If I do need some, I will check out I will go to your store, buddy.
Trick or Break 70% off right now, so Chop can taste some.
Oh, 70% off? Even I can afford that price. With prices, I don't even know where I keep that colored brick.
Well, I hate to do it to you guys, but I am going to head out.
Do you have to go to work, Chris, again?
Yeah, tomorrow.
What is the deal with this, man? You're always doing that. Think of it.
Chris,
Lego.
thanks for coming and hanging out, buddy.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna do 12 today and probably 12 tomorrow and today, but
Chris,
Appreciate
if you're doing this Saturday, we could probably do the train gift with purchase or whatever. I don't know. I'll try messaging you on Instagram.
or you can email me, whatever's easier.
I can get on Instagram now.
Oh, look what I found. Sticker sheet.
What?
Like with Hangouts, I don't even know how to check that. Like last time you had me check it for that link. It took me to figure it out.
I will not message you on there ever again.
I'm sorry.
Even if you want me to.
Oh my God.
If you tell me to message you on Hangouts, I'm gonna say nope.
Well, that's the only way I'm responding is if it's through Hangouts.
Okay. Okay, good night, Chris.
Good night, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow or Saturday.
Chris, I'll hit you up tomorrow, buddy.
All right, homie. Night, everybody.
Chris. Bye.
Night, night. Okay, now I gotta find where I keep it.
Good night, Blindside.
Good night, bro. Good night.
Hey, Chop, you gotta work tomorrow?
Say, huh?
I don't even know.
I was asking the Chop if he had to work tomorrow.
Oh.
No, I have off now for days and days and days and days and days and days.
Because I'm probably gonna be here for a while building this, so you gonna hang out with me?
Yeah, I'll never leave you, sweet thing.
You doing an all-nighter?
Yep.
No, but I'm not gonna stop until I get it done.
Let's do a 472-hour stream.
Jesus Christ. It's like half a year.
Whatever.
This is probably gonna be my last stream on StreamYard.
That's a good thing. Oh wow. If
Well,
this is all my dark orange, then I really don't have
On Zoom?
hold on, let me rephrase that.
You
I'm
can't
gonna
say that while you're
cancel
still on StreamYard.
I'm gonna cancel my subscription to StreamYard tonight when I finish this one.
Yep.
And then I'm going to purchase Zoom.
Yep.
If I can figure Zoom out by Saturday, I'll run on Zoom. If not, I still got 20 hours on StreamYard. So.
Whoa. Wait.
In your face, StreamYard.
Zoom can't be that hard.
No,
Well-
you just gotta go through all the settings.
Yeah, that's what I was talking.
It's probably easier than OBS, which is what I use.
I don't use OBS.
I know, but I'm saying I bet Zoom is easier to figure out than the one I use. So that's a good thing, right?
I mean, there's so many videos that explains everything about Zoom on Zoom's website. It's pretty.
That's nice, actually.
Yeah. It's like a lot of you can do this, you can do that, and it shows you step by step how to do it.
Yeah, that's what sucks with OBS is that if you want like tutorials from their actual from the company, you like I don't think they're free. So you have to go on YouTube and then you don't get like very good tutorials because they're made by other people. So you just have to know somebody who went through all the crap and found the information and then they share it with you.
Somniac says it's got to be senior citizen friendly.
Ooh, that's not very nice.
He's just looking out for Hoosier.
Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it.
If he's a
I've got
senior
Zoom.
citizen,
Zoom is preloaded on my device. I just clicked on the thing. It auto loaded versus the one right now. It's a web app.
web app,
The web app.
web app, web app, web app. I don't think this one is the same color. I'm putting it over to the side in case it's. I don't think these are the same color. Oh man, how do you tell what's what? So okay,
Hey, Chop,
yeah,
figure out what you need on that dark orange.
yeah.
I owe you some bricks for them ones you sent me last week.
You don't know me not. You don't know me anything though.
I know I don't owe you, but we'll be even that way.
Well, we never weren't even, right?
Good. I got your address. I'll just send you every dark orange brick I got.
No,
Send me
I
dark
don't
orange,
need them though. That's the
because-
thing.
because
I mean,
that subject owes me.
oh come on, Charlie. The guy with the house
Man,
full
you
of
know,
Legos.
hey,
The guy with the house
hey,
full of Legos get a
you're
hard
my
time
brother,
guy
man. You're my
who
brother.
makes
I
minimum
just like
wage.
to. Hey, I was just jerking your.
I didn't even know if
wanted
you
it
got
more
those
than I
texts in
did.
my Hoosier that I sent.
Well, I know you sent them out of good faith, buddy, but it's my turn to do something out of good faith.
Oh, I'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really need that. I shouldn't need very many. I don't really need them at all. I shouldn't be working on this. I'm working. I'm just on break from my Brick World Milwaukee / Chicago mock, which is almost done.
And
I've
that's
been
it.
working hard on that one. It's up on the dining room table.
I mean, I
That's
got
still going on because they're going to cancel it.
They are
Well, you know.
Milwaukee.
when is
I have
Milwaukee?
heard-
It's March 18th. I mean April 18th. April 18th. March. We're in March. April.
What's up, Uncle Cheap?
Oh, look who's here.
You're up late tonight.
What's up?
Maybe they shut his work down too.
Was you out buying all the toilet paper?
Buying and going out and buying all the Lego stock up.
He gets really good stuff at his thrift store. He was showing us on BR stream what he got at the thrift. Like he gets amazing stuff at his thrift store. He's got. I was like, wow, my thrift store. You're lucky if you find a Duplo brick mixed in with a bunch of Mega Blocks.
Cheap, I'm finally building the Volkswagen Beetle I bought from you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'd love to listen to y'all as I go to sleep. Oh, she's going to sleep?
Yeah, Suzanne said she was going to sleep a little while ago.
Come on, Suzanne.
Told everybody good night.
Don't go to sleep, Suzanne. Oh, I stopped looking at the chat because I was all upset. Okay, let's look at it.
Who upset you?
No one. Can't I just naturally be upset for my own self?
Cheap ass says, nah, the wife was buying everything. My next question, do you have a deal on toilet paper?
Cheap ass toilet paper. Go to cheapasstoiletpaper.com for all your toilet paper needs during the time of confusion. It's actually a good name for a toilet paper store.
I gotta catch up. All right, bag 2. I'm suffering here.
Bag 2. What you gonna do?
Haley, Cheap ass wants to know what you think of the Fiat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I like it compared to the other cars. I was going to go get my other ones and lay them all out.
Yeah, you should. We should do. You can do a comparison.
All right, give me 5 minutes. I'll go get them.
You don't have to though. Don't. If you think I'm peer pressuring you, you're right.
Oh no, I've been curious because it's probably about the same size as Cooper, give or
Cheap ass
take.
Hoosier, I got a guy for everything.
I got it.
Hey, Uncle Cheap, Bubba was in here just a little while ago. He was building with us tonight, and he said, y'all should know tomorrow whether Chad's going to postpone Philly. I know they
What are you doing, sir?
Cheap ass says it's definitely getting postponed. Yeah, they postponed Brick World Indy. Here, it's supposed to be next weekend.
What are you doing, sir?
Charlie's on the bag too.
Yeah, but he was leaning back with his white legs hanging out, his belly hanging out.
Oh, I didn't see none of that.
He was half naked for a second there. Sprawled out like a Cupid on Thanksgiving. Like a stuffed turkey on Valentine's Day.
Was that me?
No. Like a toy soldier on Veterans Day.
Yeah, definitely not worth the risk, buddy.
What? Back
It's
to?
definitely getting postponed, he says. The winter worker said, set, baby. Everyone's leaving, says audio. Nobody's leaving. Haley's going to get all our cars. We're going to see the whole collection. Haley's got like all the cars for this series of the creator large scale cars. AFall man, everything is getting postponed.
What's going on, AFall man? Next question, is it the real AFall man?
It'd be funny if it was AFall kid. It's me, AFall kid here, reminding you that I'm an AFall and a tiny child.
Man, I'm going to be...
Yeah, it's the real AFall man. 31.5 thousand subscribers.
Awesome.
And his video, he's the train fell off the layout. AFall man. Yep, it's him.
Cheap ass says, but what are you building? Are you talking to me?
No, talking to me, there's two T's. But
Oh, good point.
I just finished the set entitled something creator pet shop cafe. I like it. It just needs to be modularized now.
Yeah, dude, your butt chop already confirmed that.
For I am the moderator extraordinaire, except for if I'm doing dishes, because then my hands are all wet, so I can't moderate. Winter Bricker, any new videos planned, audio? Oh yeah. Everybody get new videos out. Let's flood the market with new videos. Everybody just flood it up. Here's the hot dog card. I didn't show you that one. Here's the one that comes with it. You get to build like a hot dog with mustards and relish type things. You got your condiments, and you got your push bar, and you got looks like your heating element.
Man, am I going to have to run to the Lego room for a 1x4 dark blue straight plate?
What? A 1x4 here. I got one right here for you. I can't. Oh, I think I brought him upstairs. Sorry, man. As if I could hand it to you anyway, but
Trick or break this afternoon. I may watch. I am off tomorrow, so I plan on sleeping in.
oh, did you hear that? Something just dumped out.
Huh?
I have off tomorrow. Today I slept until almost till like 11:30.
Yeah.
Not a good idea for me. If I sleep in, it ruins. Like I don't take my medicine on time, I get all crazy.
Hey, look,
I had a headache for a long time, and I had to get.
What now?
I had to lay down, get rid of my headache.
I found it, chap.
Oh, good. I just dumped out a whole bin of gray and light gray and dark gray, bluish parts. Picking it up. I didn't even know. You didn't even tell me if the parts I sent you arrived, Hoosier. So I didn't know if you.
Oh yeah, I thought I did.
Oh, maybe I was. Maybe I didn't hear you. I'm glad they arrived. I was like, oh, I had tracking on it, but I didn't check. I figured that they'd get there. The post office said they'd deliver them, so I took their word on it. You know, you can get a good look at a T-bone steak.
I think I opened them Friday on Reed Stream.
You did that? I don't think I was there, unless I was in the chat, but I didn't see you open them. I was only there for a little bit because
I just got the other card, so I'm gonna put her on the big screen.
Oh yeah, pop her up. She's got to move.
I'm out dark. I'll watch.
I'm gonna watch from here.
I was getting them all set up.
Oh, give her a few minutes to set up the stage.
All right, we'll go back to watching Chop try to crawl under the table.
No, now I'm
That's
laying.
more entertaining. Come on, huh?
Now I'm laying on it, but I did find this while I was down there. I should make this into a bed. Imagine a world where your Lego building space doubles as a bed. Because I could definitely fall asleep hanging out with you guys because you make me feel comfortable. I feel safe in your arms. Yeah, I have missed you guys. I haven't seen you in a while. So I was like having like bad thoughts about the internet and YouTube and stuff.
What do you mean not having YouTube?
What?
What do you mean having bad thoughts about not having YouTube?
No, about YouTube. About using YouTube.
Not, buddy. You know, anytime you want to hang out,
I know.
Send a message.
I know. Yeah, the hot dog cart's pretty nice, Winterbreaker. Okay, I think she's got them set up, Hoosh.
You ready, Haley?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm missing a couple because they're torn down.
That's okay. You don't have to actually get them all. Wow.
And the motorcycle's in the other room. So
Oh, nice.
Side-
I like the
side
blue
light.
and white.
Creator cars.
Is that a Mustang, the blue and white one?
Yeah. Because even the Mini Cooper,
Oh, yeah, I like that.
they're like pretty spot on with size.
Oh, yeah.
So even the
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Let me get the buggy. Ooh, this sucker likes to start popping stuff off.
And that's the one Hoosier's building right now?
Yep. So
Cheap ass says no one backs butt chop in a corner. Audio Duran says that's awesome, turtle.
That's
I've seen somebody turtle several times. Who's he speaking of?
Haley.
sorry, that's my
Video game stuff.
yeah, I have a goofy name on my PlayStation.
Cheap ass says Aston Martin has to be the worst.
I actually like the Aston Martin.
Carl Vic's great collection, Haley.
Oh, Brody and Audio Duran are connecting in the chat.
Even, yes. Not bad. I think the. Ooh, it's spinning. Okay.
Does a Technic Fig fit in one of those?
Actually, it will.
Jack Stone?
Bigger than Jack Stone, probably Technic Fig, I think. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one's your favorite, Haley?
Ooh. Shoot, what was that catamaran one?
Oh yeah, the British car that you bought, like that car, you actually buy that car and put it together yourself. It's like a kit in real life.
It was the Cataram was Lego Ideas, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's Lego Ideas ones, yeah. All right, for Ideas car, probably that one. Out of the creator cars, kind of leaning towards the Mustang or the Beetle. Because I don't know, they all do something different. Even like this
thing looks pretty spot on, like the
but
curvature of the body and stuff.
I mean,
The
even this,
DB5's got the ejector seat. It's got the machine guns. It's got the smoke screen. I don't know. I know it's got the ejector seat, right? The DB.
Yeah.
Aston Martin.
Trickerbrick says, I like the DB5. Hard not to like an ejector seat.
Yeah.
Dude likes the Mustang best.
but even the van,
Cheap ass is too blocky for the awesome one.
yeah. Even the van. Oh, there's his little window.
Oh, that interior is pretty cool right there. I gotta say that.
Because even like the little on the windows.
Oh, for sure. The cloth pieces for the yeah.
I'd go for that van.
Yeah,
And
that's
what the door handles are like ice skates, right?
No, it's the regular. These guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a pistol. All right, right on. Or fire hose. However.
The ice skates are actually on the Fiat.
Yes. That's what maybe that's what caught me.
Oh, nice.
I did get to build most of the Volkswagen van.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Ah, but the Mustang, oh, it's hard to pick. They all, like even this little guy, for like the price and the pieces you get, yep, that's hard to beat for the amount of detail, especially to get this nice, like the nice angle to it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, creator sets are notorious for being great part to price ratio.
So.
Yeah, that's our next. I was curious on that. Now, let me ask you this: that rear window, the quarter panel window, is that a new piece of glass? Is that like a curved glass?
Yeah. So here, let me try to pop it off. Just look at the wheels.
No.
Or you can, if you just built it, just show it in the book.
Watching.
Because I was
showing all the different creator codes.
Does it look like a curved? It looks like a curved piece of glass that I said, what?
Cheap ass says Mustang is the best. Dude says the van is cool too.
No. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm in panic mode now. Look at that. They molded that in clear.
Uncle Cheap says London bus doesn't get enough love.
Sean built it, so I didn't get to build this one. I want to go back and build it, but
ooh, oh, that was a flash of lightning.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I'm gonna hear it here in a minute.
Even the Harley Davidson one, the motorcycle that was a fun build too.
I just heard it.
I did too. God.
So.
That's got the Ninjago stars on the hubcaps of that DB5.
Yeah. I don't know. They're hard to pick. Which one's your favorite? Because as a James Bond fan, I like this one. I can't pick.
Trick
I
or
wanted to
Treat
get that for my dad.
all the way at my place, Hoosier.
I wanted to get that DB5. I remember growing up with watching old 007 and what's his name? And I wanted to get that for his birthday because he thought I was a chump building Lego. And I was gonna say, hey man, check this out.
Maybe the little ejector.
Yes, there you go.
That one's the shield. Ejector seat. Oh, you won't do it. Have to redo it. Oh, okay. There we go.
They were playing with the ejector seat.
Yes.
Bond, James Bond.
So, but yeah. No,
If
It's
it's
hard.
if it's still there and if I have money.
yeah, it's hard to pick.
All right, too fast. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
All right, you can take me off the big screen.
I was getting ready to ask. Just say when you're ready.
I fix the ejector seat here. Wonder if I could stick a sig fig in there and send it flying. I'm gonna go get someone's sig fig. Hold on.
If my phone rings, I don't think I'm going to answer it.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're gonna go flying.
Trigger Brick says he just finished tearing down his DB5.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna ask why he was doing it. Well, that'll work.
He almost made it.
What? Who almost made what, Charlie?
He almost ejected.
Oh. Okay. You all right, buddy?
Who? Butt chop. He looks a little tired.
What? I was muted. I'm talking to someone about
About
cancellations. How about possibly Milwaukee might be canceled? I don't know.
Oh, come on.
If they're
Oh, that'll be a disappointment.
they're canceling all these shows.
It's for the greater good, though.
What is?
Canceling the show. I mean, you know, containment versus I don't know.
Yeah.
But we'll I tell you what, we still got the car booked though, so we'll come up to Appleton.
Oh, hold on a second.
Trigger Brick says that's why my boys. That's what my boys and I do, Haley. My boys think it's hilarious.
Lord.
One of the gears is not lining up to pop it. May give them a good dusting though.
Man, the pieces are narrowing down and I'm still struggling.
You can do it, Hoosier. You can do it.
Oh, I'm not going to let it defeat me. I promise you that.
Yeah, because London Bus, I like it because the wheel, well, it's dark red. You don't see that very often.
Then the pieces that I can't find, you would think they're the easiest pieces in the world. Found it.
So it's just people that deal with Lego?
Not even that. These conventions are set up by just people who set up. So at the bottom of the Brick World website, there's for the Milwaukee, there's a Corona night or the COVID-19 information. Look like they're going, as of now, they're going on with the show. The Wisconsin State Fair Park has taken several precautionary measures in response to the coronavirus outbreak. Brick World plans to move forward with the Milwaukee show with the health and safety of our guests in mind. They're going to have smaller interactive displays and extra hand sanitizer stations. On and on about sanitizing the bathrooms and blah, blah, blah. We look forward to seeing you at the Milwaukee show.
What do they say about Indianapolis, Chuck?
I'll click on it right now.
Haley, Carl's Vic wants to know, Haley, do the wheels on the bus go round and round?
They can if you spin them.
Good night, Audio Duran.
They're stationary wheels. You got to drag them.
Night, Z.
Who is it? Oh, good night, Audio Duran.
I think with Indianapolis, there's known cases in Indianapolis presently.
I got that song stuck in my head, Carl.
Yeah. As soon as I read it, I was like, man, I want to sing that.
Let's go round and round.
Where you at, Charlie?
Oh, I'm here.
No, I mean,
Oh, actually, I gotta eat something. Oh,
He has to keep up his strength.
well, that night I missed my supper. I just opened the bags. Bag 2.
oh, so that was you beating on the microwave buttons.
Yeah. All right. Start warning, I gotta do it again. Wait for the explosion. I got paint cans in there.
Wow, Cricker Brick says there are 14 COVID-19 cases in Indy. Did they up that? At 6 o'clock today, there was only 12 cases in the whole state.
They whatchamacallit? So we had the rodeo. The rodeo lasted 1 week before it got closed. They closed the rodeo. Was it yesterday?
Tricker Rick says, wash the pieces like how you wash dominoes. When you can't find a piece you're looking for, it will help you find it. That's a good point. I mean, that's like where Charlie lives, Jefferson County. They've said for days, oh, there's only one case in Jefferson County.
So that is suspended until further notice for Indianapolis. Then, in the interest of public health, Governor Holcomb has ordered that non-essential gatherings must be limited to no more than 250 people until further notice. Events scheduled at the Indiana State Fairgrounds and Event Center are suspended. They will work on rescheduling those events if possible. So Brick World will honor all current pre-sale tickets at the new event date. You cannot get refunds if you already bought tickets for Indianapolis.
All right, dude. Good night, buddy.
So hopefully you didn't already buy tickets to Indianapolis. You'll have to wait for the new. So the new event date is scheduled for November 14th and 15th for Indianapolis. So next November 2020. Let's look at Chicago.
That's kind of crazy.
Yep, so it went from March to November. That's quite probably all they had open, especially with all the other events probably rescheduling. Let's see what Chicago says. Nothing. Probably because it's in June. They don't know if they still have to be worried.
I mean, at putting it off that long, wouldn't you think it would be better to just cancel it?
What, for the Chicago?
No,
or for Indianapolis.
For Indianapolis.
I don't know. They have to refund tickets.
Well, you think about it. They're going to do it in the middle of November.
Yeah.
Then they're going to turn around and do the same show in the same venue 6 months later.
Yeah, unless they just switch it to November for the rest of the. I don't know. They must not. There was stuff all over the Indianapolis one saying no refund. So I don't know if they don't want to have to refund the money they've already collected or what.
Or either that or they've already paid for the venue.
Right. And so the only way to get they can't get their money back from the venue. So they have to reschedule it or just lose their money, which would be
all their deposits and everything, since a lot of them schedule it a year in advance, right?
Right. Yeah, they probably lose everything, so they can't. Because it doesn't even say anything on the Chicago one about refunds or anything. But it doesn't say anything about the coronavirus on the Chicago one either. So
it's probably too far out.
Yeah.
That's June.
Right. That's what I was saying. But yep, it does. So they're still going on as far as right now. They're going on with Milwaukee. So I don't know. Do you go or not go? Just because they're still doing it doesn't mean you necessarily want to go.
Yeah, I would
probably just stay home.
I would just keep watching Chop. See how things unfold. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it says that they'll update this post with any changes that occur in responses to the developing situation. So it could change before now and April 18th or 17th or whatever.
Trick or Brick said, Hoosier, it's the same show, same venue year after year, and we lost the Chop. Hopefully he just hit the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
He has been known to do that a time or two.
Come back, Chop. Come back.
There he is. Did you hit the wrong button, Chop?
Yeah.
I could always tell when you hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
When your computer messes up, it'll freeze or you'll get robotic-y. No, you was just gone mid-sentence. I was like, yep, he hit the wrong button.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Trick or Brick, I think you're kind of rough on the Brick World thing about it being the same show. I mean, a lot of the displays are the same at all the conventions. A lot of times you have your displayers that just bring the same stuff around all year.
Damn, Charlie left as soon as Charlie's gone too.
He said he hit the wrong button. Yeah. He was eating. He probably knocked his sub sandwich against the wrong button or something.
I gotta quit talking about food. I'm getting hungry.
Actually, I got a sub to eat. Ooh.
All right, Charlie. Thanks for coming in, hanging out.
I don't know. Chop, I went and then went 3 years later, the same show. Yeah, I mean, I heard you tell that story. I mean, Chicago is this basically for them, except for some of the displays, it's the same show. There's a lot of the stuff I saw the year before, the next year. I mean, and this year there'll probably be the same. A lot of it's the same stuff, but whatever. That's because they have, if they have it, I don't know. They got to take up space, and if they don't have anyone new displaying, or the people who are displaying don't do a new mock for that year. But a lot of times the lugs is who changes. So if the lug for Indiana doesn't change their display every year for Indianapolis, that's stupid. Like Wisconsin changes their mocks that they display every year, like the WIS lug. Like the lugs that are involved usually try to change it up because that's their job, is to build mocks. You know what I mean? Like they get lug bulk. They have meetings to plan mocks. You'd think they would not bring the same one every year. Otherwise, what are they doing with their lug bulk and their meetings? Well, don't answer that. We know what some lugs probably do. But anyway, just keep the brick and not do any new mocks for the shows. It's easy to keep mocks together and just bring them to the show every year. Should be changing it up though. Should. If you're a lug, who cares? That's why I respect those like
I have someone who wants to give you a special message.
Hello. How about y'all?
Huh?
Hi.
Who is that?
Oh, it's your new friend.
Sean? Oh my God.
Isn't it past his bedtime?
Yeah.
We'll go to bed.
Did you forget to give him his roofies?
I tried to. I mean, you can't go out.
You only gave me florfies. We're out of roofies.
His forget-me-nots?
Oh, he watched it finally.
Yeah.
What? I know. I the first 3 seasons of Arrested Development. I've watched hundreds of times.
Well, the forget-me-nots is in the newest season, or the.
Oh, they bring it back?
No, that was the old season.
They bring it back? Yeah, they have it in the third. They wake up in that house that's being driven down the road.
Yeah, okay, with the
Yeah, remember I used to take him he took the forget-me-nots for a month straight.
Mr.
Yeah.
F.
He took him to forget stuff. He roofie himself.
No, yeah, okay. Yeah, because it was the Mr. F episode. Okay. I remember. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I have to go move a fan.
Mr. F.
I like when he pushes them down other people's throats. Like, here, take this, forget, like to make them forget.
Forget my face. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, Aaron.
Forcing other people to take forget-me-nots. That's why I respect those like Hoosiers who make changes from one show to the next. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's very fun to like build one good mock and then just be like, well, I'm gonna ride this thing out for like 10 years. It's like I could see going to different shows in different areas and showing it, but the same show year after year is kind of lame.
I don't change from show to show. Like, if I start with this show this year, and then I try to keep the same layout the whole year. So, but luckily, the shows I do are close. They're close together. So if it's Bama and the Louisville show, they're a couple weeks apart. Or if it's the Louisville show in Philly, they're a couple months apart. So
right, but you change it year to year is what he means.
Yeah,
I don't think he means show to like in between. Like, I don't think that's what he meant.
Yeah, the only time I changed between shows because I wasn't happy how it went together that a couple years ago at the Louisville show. I come home and changed it all before Philly.
Right. Yeah, he said you changed from Bama to Bama, he means. So the next year it's different, which is cool.
Yeah, I mean, it really ain't much of a change. I don't change the buildings.
Right.
I add new buildings. I just change the layout so it looks different. You know what I mean?
He changes everything. Even the build plates, he changed it.
Yeah. But still, it looks different. It's not like your Philly layout looked nothing like what you put at Bama. So it might be same buildings, but completely different layout. If you were to, I mean, you look at both of them side by side, you'd notice like a few similarities, but otherwise.
Yeah, I'm normally against taking the same thing twice. Me personally, I've never taken the same thing twice to the same show.
Yeah, to the same show. It's kind of ridiculous. It's basically saying like this is the best I can do, so I'm going to bring it to the same show for 5 years. It's like, don't you want to build anything else? You probably do. And if you are building other stuff, why aren't you bringing it?
What?
But who knows? I don't know. Trick or brick.
Don't know. Well, I know as a person who would come to the show and look at stuff, and even the stuff we looked at the past, we were just like, all right, same stuff as last year, and
no. Yeah, but that's almost good. Like in Chicago, I like those ones, the ones that were there the year before, because then I walked past it because I already saw it. Then I can get to the ones I hadn't seen, like the new ones. So, like last year, like when we were going, I was walking around on Friday night with Kevin, and we were looking at all the stuff before the public day, and there were some I didn't need to like spend any time looking at, and I spent more time looking at other ones that I hadn't seen before. So I guess it's kind of good at big shows. Like Chicago's really big. If every single one was new, it'd be hard to look at them.
yeah.
So it's nice to have some that you can walk by, especially during public time, because there's so many people. It's like, I'm thankful for the ones I don't need to, like, I'm not like, oh, I wish I could look at that, but there's 20 people in the way. Those, I'm like, oh, I remember that from last year. And then I go to the next one and elbow my way to that one. But yeah, at a smaller show, that would suck if they were all the same ones every year. The 5 tables, they're all the same.
No. But I know from Philly to Bama to Bama again for next year. It's like I know we're gonna have different stuff on our table, so it doesn't bug me.
Well, someone's upset.
This is what he does.
That's just what he does. Oh, the dogs are.
Now he's fine. But he'll just sit there and just growl at whatever he's staring at. now they're arguing.
They're just playing.
Yeah, I'll try to show.
They're just playing.
Oh, he's so goofy.
Oh, silly dogs.
Him and the 5-year-old, they run around. They were chasing each other earlier.
You're not really going to build until you finish that, are you, Hoosier?
Say that again, Chuck.
It looks like you were stopped building, so I was like, you're not really going to finish that in one sitting, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you were just deep in thought?
I'm looking for a part.
Oh.
You can do it, Hoosier. We believe in you.
You can do it if it's there, you can do it. If it's not on the table, I doubt you can do it.
Oh, I'm going to finish it.
Carlsvik loves the dogs.
I got all 4 of them in here.
You always have all the dogs are right there by you.
Yep.
If it means I can't find a piece, I get in the truck and go down to the Lego room and get the right piece, wrong color.
That's dedication.
I bet you have the pieces there. You just make your little sort piles.
Yeah, you don't even. Yeah, they're just all thrown there, all the colors. But that's how sets used to be anyway. Straight out the box, you just open all the bags, dump them in a pile. I mean, you could pre-sort it yourself, but I never did. When I was a kid, I never did. But I was used to looking for Lego. Like, we kept all our bricks in one container, so most of your time spent building was looking for parts, looking for the piece you wanted. But you had a lot more time when you were a kid to look for a part.
Yeah, even this trip because we have the kids for spring break, and they've been like really wanting to build Lego, and especially after watching that show last night, they really wanted to be playing.
Oh, did they like it? Did they like the show?
Yeah, they had a lot of fun watching it, and then I told them we were doing the stream afterwards, and they came and sat in the room with me, and we didn't realize Iceberg was going to be on it, so they got super excited because he was sitting there.
The guy from the show is on the stream. Yeah, that would be exciting if you're a kid. You're like, he was just on TV, and now he's on the computer talking.
So I asked the kids if they had any questions, so they asked him his questions, and
oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That would be exciting to be able to actually talk, like after seeing the guy on the show, talk to him in a video call.
So, but they want to go back and rewatch all the other episodes.
Oh, I bet.
So I guess either, I guess tomorrow or Saturday. Oh no, I guess tomorrow.
The Indigo will be into the episode coming up. Next week's episode.
Mm-hmm.
Indigo loves the show. Nailed it. And the host of Nailed It's going to be on next one. There's going to be a bunch of kids are the judges. Like little kids are the judges of the.
Oh yeah.
They use the Mad Libs to figure out what they have to build. Like Will Arnett reads a Mad Lib story, and the kids have to fill in the different stuff, and that's going to be the mock. Whatever the kids Mad Libbed into the story.
Oh, is that what it was? I barely saw it because we got up to get on Julian, so I didn't get to sit down.
Oh yeah, so basically, it's going to be the kids are going to decide what is built by filling in words on a Mad Lib, basically. So such and such, and they get to make up. Well, I forgot what they said, like something Mr. Book Chicken or something. So then Mr. Book Chicken does blah, blah, blah. So they have to build this story, and then the kids are going to judge it. and it's going to be crazy because they were showing their reaction. Some of the teams are like, "How am I supposed to build that?" Because it's just little kids making stuff up off the top of their head for the story.
That'd be a crazy. It's gonna be a crazy challenge because you're used to building stuff that's in your head, and now you have to build something from someone else's.
Right, try to recreate what that kid was thinking
Yeah.
of when they said that. Like, but it might be fun. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, kids come up with crazy stuff.
So I guess that's when the Lego the build master part come into it. So, man,
And
okay,
then
well,
they-
that could be good.
And then they're gonna have the host from Nailed It.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
It's a show. How do you explain it? It's like they take like really complicated like baking projects, and then people who are just like amateur like bakers at home come on the show and try to recreate these things. And obviously, they're not meant to turn out, but you try to see how close you can get to the actual thing you're trying to, I don't know. And then the show's called Nailed It. So the people come up like they make some pretty interesting things since they know actually what they're doing. I think the whole show is based on them not accomplishing a perfect replication, but to see how close they can get without having any knowledge of what they're doing. I guess I don't know. It's a show. Is that a Netflix show? Yeah. I don't think it's on TV. It might be Netflix only or something.
I know. Shoot. Yeah, the only other reality show I watched was it's called Making It. It was like a craft show with the. I know, you tell them all about it. They're not playing with you, and it's unfair. I'm just saying they're staring around. No, it had Amy Palmer and Nick Offerman. It was like a crafting show.
Okay. I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's pretty much kind of like Lego Masters. They got a bunch of crafters and they all have a challenge each week and they have to craft. So they're making stuff out of wood, felt, everything. Everything. It's pretty cool.
We'll go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't think Nailed It is too much of a reality show. It kind of is, I guess, but it's basically, I don't know. I think the entertainment aspect of it is that the people aren't like super good. It's not like Cake Boss or anything where the people are really good at what they do, so they make amazing things. It's like the opposite of that. It's like
Over amount of time involved with them and their creation.
right. They only get a small, they get a small amount of time, and the people there's just one winner per episode or whatever. It's not like people don't carry over. There's no. Yeah, it's kind of like a game show. Seems more like a game show, doesn't it? Because it's just regular people, so it's not really like the competition is quite lighthearted.
Is it testing their baking skill versus like testing their knowledge?
Yeah, it's just seeing how close they can get to a thing because they taste it too, and sometimes the judges are like, you can tell that it tastes real bad, and they look real bad. But some of the stuff is like creepy looking. It's really cool. Like they're trying to make it look good, but it looks like super creepy and demented. It's pretty funny.
It's better than Halloween was creepy.
Yeah. Sometimes creepier than Halloween Wars creepy. Oh, Winterbricker says that remembers the craft competition. Tori Spelling.
Yeah, they made a season 2 just came out of it. I gotta sit down. I think it's still on Hulu. I was gonna sit down and keep watching it.
Sounds like coffee brewing when the dogs growl, says Sugar Rick. There's a cosplay reality show on Sci-Fi Channel for a bit. That was cool. I didn't know that. That's weird. They have like cosplay competitions. I suppose you can make a reality show out of anything, really. Any kind of hobby or interest.
Did you ever see toothpick stickers?
That's not a thing.
Yeah,
Is it like hors d'oeuvres or what?
oh,
Toothpick stickers. So you make stickers to put on toothpicks? Or you stick toothpicks into things? You just see what all you can stick a toothpick
Or
in?
they build stuff out of toothpicks.
Oh, they make stuff out of toothpicks? I don't. Who knows? She said there's a show called Jennifer said there's a show called Toothpick Stickers, but I thought she was messing with me. Sometimes she makes up shows to see if I believe it or not.
What's up, Joey?
Are we falling for it, or
I fall for all kinds of shows. You could make up any show, and I'd be like, "Really? That's a show?" Because really, even a made-up show title, not much doesn't sound much different than actual shows that are out. So. Oh, hi, Joey. Maniac for Bricks.
this one nice and dusted? We're shiny again.
Oh, we're polishing the cars. Car polishing. Wax on, wax off, Daniel's son.
Giving them a wax job.
Well, I figure if I have them all down, I might as well clean them up. Whoever, I put them back on the shelf.
Maniac says I don't have a creator car to build. That's okay. You don't need one, Joey. I'm sure you can come on if you want. He can talk about creator cars till the cows milk themselves. Is that a thing? That's an old saying. Till the cows milk themselves.
Mm.
I don't know. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, smoke, and check the smoke detector for coronavirus.
Okay. Yeah. So, how are you liking the build, Hoosier?
I'm enjoying it. Definitely enjoying it. Lots of small parts.
Yeah. Now, is this your first creator car you're building?
I did a lot of the bus that Erica started.
Yeah.
The Volkswagen bus. And I enjoyed that one as well.
I don't know. I just like the attention, all the little details they put into it. Compared to like the Speed Champions ones, they're hard to get all those details.
But to hear you all talk about the Fiat, I may have to pick that one up.
What, for $90 for 960 pieces? It's a nice build. Yeah, even how they get some of the angles on the Beetle. I think they do a lot better with the Fiat, just to get that shape.
Joey, I'm enjoying the Beetle. At least you don't have a bearded dragon running through your pieces and rearranging them for you.
Oh, I saw that picture on your Instagram, Carl. He's pretty cool. We just spent the last 2 days cleaning all the chameleon cages.
Usually when I build at home, I have one of them. It's called Jackson.
They'll take your minifigures and run.
Yeah, he did pretty good tonight knowing that I was building. He went to bed. pretty early. So I can't complain about that.
What do you think? Huh? What do you think?
Chop's coming back.
Yeah, we just had to get was it Carl? Yeah, we just got him a different setup. It's supposed to be like a self-sustaining environment for him, so it helps keep it all cleaner a little bit longer. But the girl and the boy, they both have like plenty of places to hide and climb now. Don't chew on that. Nope. Nope. No. There.
The parts pile keeps getting smaller and smaller.
Ooh, I don't think I've seen those bricks on yet. I want to look those up now. Yeah, we have all sorts of animals. We have a snake, 2 chameleons, a couple turtles, a bunch of fish, and
What? Yeah, snakes, Haley.
yeah. Then I have a jellyfish tank that's currently 2 weeks into its sitting and setup process.
What kind of snakes you got, Haley?
We only have one. He's a bald python, and he's a butthead. Like he has everything he needs. He's happy, but he just does not want to be messed with now. You used to be able to pick him up and put him in your lap and everything. Now he's like, nope, I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you now. Okay, I'm just.
How big is this snake?
Mm. Shoot. He's probably pushing close to 3 feet.
Yeah, I can't do snakes.
Yeah, we got him when he was like a baby, super baby. So he's been with us ever since. But I don't know. I think that within the past year, he just decided I'm going to bite anything that comes to my cage. Anything.
And that's why I don't do snakes.
Yeah, I think I used to really like snakes and everything, but I don't know. After he started acting like this, it's like, well, you just not really. We're not doing any more snakes. I like the chameleons. They're just their upkeep is a lot. So after these two go, I won't get any more. Actually, I like the bunny rabbit. She's probably my favorite out of all the critters except for the doggies. I think the chameleons, the oldest one we have, she's pushing. I think she's pushing about 6 years old now.
Wow.
So, which actually is a little bit for a female. She's gone a year past their. Because usually females only live to about 5. So.
Somniac says, Haley, you ever feed them those weird blue slug-looking bugs?
Oh, the
Tobacco hornworms?
yeah, those hornworms. Yeah, they're uh, I had a vegetable garden, and they kept showing up in my vegetable garden, so I would pluck them off there because I don't use any pesticides or anything. And I'd go feed them to them, and they sit there and eat them like a big giant snack. I think was it hookworms or something. They're pretty cool looking. I think they turn into like big giant moths.
Haley, what's the next thing you're working on in the city?
I'm almost done with the gas station. I just gotta finish laying down the road. So I'll probably get to that Saturday when they go back. I haven't been out here the whole time they've been here, so except for today. So I'll finish the gas station because I got in that Bricklink order. Gas station will go in, then that whole section will be done, and then I gotta set the farm back up to see what it's missing and see what I need to do. So I'll set it up to either connect straight away to your city or be able to put in a curve section. So
Yeah, we need maybe Saturday night when we go to post show.
Yeah.
Revisit the discussion what we need to do again for the layout. So I'm growing, you're growing, Chris is growing. We try to get a final plan down or some kind of plan.
Yeah, because I can measure, I can kind of get a rough estimate of what I'm at right now. base plate wise for this one stretch, because the other side, the other western part, the part right past the drive-in, that's an open area. So I can do, if I have to do a curve there, I can do a curve there. I just need to know. Yeah, we'll have to talk about it on Saturday.
Yeah, I think it's what Chris might be waiting on. So he could figure out which direction he's going from what he's got done. Somniac says y'all are 6 base plates wide. Yeah, we are now.
I blame Chris and Hoosier.
I'll take half the blame on that. I'll share it with Chris.
Okay. don't know how they convinced me to. Hey, let's switch it from 6 to 6.5, so we don't have to stretch across the table. Because we're short, and we can't reach.
Chris reached a little bit easier than I did. It was rough on me. My problem was I had half base plates in the mix, so, and a lot of the half base plates would fall where we would space the tables. So that knocked me out real quick. Because setting it up, setting the actual city up wasn't bad. It was putting the minifigures on that was rough.
What? You don't have them all set up and ready to go? Come on now, Hoosier.
That's what I got Erica for. And she was shorter than any of us, so it definitely wasn't working.
Oh. No, I still have to. Oh, I have to do the 2 mountain sections. Those are the last 2 sections I have to fix. I'm not looking forward to that.
I got this feeling here in the next week or 2, we're all going to be spending a lot of time in the house.
Yeah. We were talking about that, and we started laughing because Sean starts his job on Monday.
Oh man, bad time, Sean. Bad time.
So yeah, because he finally he took a bunch of interviews for like the past 2 weeks, and he's talked to a bunch of people, and out of all of them, he likes this one group. So he's gonna. They were very, very adamant about don't take any more interviews until you talk to us.
So whole new company.
Yeah, it's a whole different company. That because at his old job, it would take him for them to hire somebody. It took them almost 3 months to bring the new people on because they would slack on the paperwork and getting everything signed off. And I think this one took 3 days to do.
Tricker Brick says, I already spend a lot of time in the house. Yeah, but you already work from home.
I'm afraid the shield generator will be quite operational when the Fritz arrive.
Oh, okay. So all right. Speaking of all that, they even all these big movies that were set to come out this month and next month. They're pushing all these big movie dates to like either April or I think one movie that was supposed to come out soon got pushed to November.
Yeah, they're worried about ticket sales because people not going out because of the corona thing.
Yes,
So they're worried no one will show up to their little movie.
oh, man. Well, to be able to get their money back on the production and be able to, yeah.
Yeah, they don't want it to bomb because no one's going to the theaters, period. It should at least bomb because no one wanted to see it anyway. Not because.
Yeah, 'cause my mom asked if I wanted to go see the original Godzilla because they're showing it this Sunday. And we were like, well, I don't think anyone's going to be there, but okay.
Yeah, I own that on DVD.
But yeah, the Fathom events, they're showing it on the big screen again.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I guess I've never seen it on the big screen. We've seen the movie a lot of times. I've been to some of those Fathom events where they show the old movies. I like going to those.
I think last year they were showing Casablanca, and that was on my birthday weekend. So we went to see that one, and be able to see it on the big screen and look at all the background stuff. There's so much little details you don't see when you're watching it at home.
Right. Well, especially if it's not widescreen at home.
Yeah.
Like the standard screen cuts off the edges, so a lot of times you'll see stuff that you don't see.
All right.
Yeah, I went to a bunch of movies one year when I was still a chef. Would go to movies because the guy who worked at night with me, that's all he did was go to movies. That was like his hobby, was going to the theater. So we went to all the Fathom. We went to like Night of the Living Dead. They played the original Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah.
We went to all kinds of movies. Every time they had one, I'd go with him to the old movies. He wanted me to go watch new movies with him, and I usually didn't. I went to the Lego movie with him.
It's like the ones I feel sorry for is people have to go to work and they're around a bunch of people.
Yeah.
You know, like Chris. You got to go to a plant where there's hundreds of people working.
Yeah, or think of like retail. That would suck. Or I don't know. Like where I work, there's not a lot of people, but the thing that's scary is we have truck drivers that are coming from all over the country. Like we get stuff from Bennettsville, we get stuff from Virginia, all over the place. So like not just local. So you got people. They've been driving across country, stopping at truck stops, stopping at places, and so they come in over the road guys. So who knows? And they don't look like clean people to begin with. So sorry to anyone in the chat who's a truck driver, but come on, guys. Actually, I understand though. They charge you a lot to take showers when you're on the road. Like the truck stops charge you like a fortune to take a shower, which is highway robbery, no pun intended. Get it? Because they drive on the. Never mind.
Ha 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 ha.
Whatever, you guys.
Ha 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 ha.
So the garden beds are like non-taken care of, so there's just like random flowers growing, and then
you need some weeds in there.
The stone path, and then flower bed. Gallagher recommended or suggested flower beds underneath the windows because I was trying to figure out what to do with the snot bricks that I had. The snot bricks were on top, and I moved them down and put some brackets to make flower beds. And then inside, I've tiled the floor and I made a bed and I put a guy in the bed and I made a lamp and he got a teddy bear and there's that, and that's it so far. But I use jumpers for the tiles so that I can put stuff down and stick guys there. My cousin is a driver. You get free showers now for fueling certain amounts. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. If you're gonna fill up, then take a shower. I'm going because they put a lot of gas in those trucks. I'm going to be in the friggin' hospital in 2 weeks when things start getting real out there. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I can make it through surgery and be stocked up and get back home. Yeah.
Yeah.
To live in-
He's having back surgery, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. But it's good to live. It is good to live in the middle of nowhere when situations like this happen in the country, I guess. I kind of like Wisconsin isn't really a state that's traveled through a lot because we're not in between the coasts like Illinois, Indiana, all those. So you have to purposely come up here. So it does help a little bit for that. You don't have as many people traveling through to get to other states. Because really, if you come up here, the only place you're going is Upper Michigan or Minnesota. Minnesota, eh? I still like the rock path, says Windsor Bricker. Thanks. Yeah, I like the rocks like that. Thank you. And then you can have your guy standing up. It looks like you get with this set that I just built, that building creates it, you get a Brick Life Crisis figure. Sig Fig. That's the Brick Life Crisis torso and head, I think. And then you just get I like this hat. I don't know what color it is. It's like dark red, maybe? Sure. Dark red it is. Well, that's what we'll say.
Well, yeah, I think it's dark red, chap.
It's a cool ball cap and dark red for my favorite team, the Bloods. Is that a team or a gang or something? Oh, Spinal Fusion. That's a good band name. I hope that's not too, I hope that's a very, how do you say, surgery that they're good at. They don't have to worry about complications. Nothing's wrong with Minnesota Mike V. It's just, I like Minnesota. I'm just saying. Not a lot of reasons. You don't normally go through Wisconsin to get to Delaware. Doc Sampson's here. I was talking about you before, Doc. The Tricker Bricks was gonna do. He just got the ISS, and I told him about your stream. Carl's putting animals to bed. How do you do that?
3.
How do you put animals to bed? Do you put them like sleeping, like tranquilizer darts, or what? Tranquilizer darts.
John's bricks.
Hey, John's Bricks. Hello. Did you all just come from somewhere? How come all these people crate trained or children? Wait, if I just did this, where's the top? Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me.
What'd you do, chap?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Oh, here it is. So there was one on the floor identical that didn't have a top, and there's one on the floor with a top. So that means what other stuff is on the floor? Because be a floor check. Hey, do you hear that? That was Hoosier.
You still hear the TV?
Mm-hmm.
You got some damn good ears, chap.
Sometimes I wish I didn't, you know what I mean? Not you, but other people. Like my lead at work, he can like not hear, he can like block anything out, like not listen. I don't know. I wish I could do that sometimes. But like I'm so like I actually am the opposite. Like I hear everything and can't block it out sometimes, and I'm like, it's like imagine like 20 million voices going on at once. Hey, what the? This is all unsorted and in here for no reason.
Uh-oh, Chop's gonna sort. Chop's gonna
No, I'm not. I'm gonna dump it into a smaller bin and use this bin for something that is sorted. Why would I have unsorted in this? Look at it's just the very bottom. Unsorted in a huge box. It's not huge, but for what's in there, it is. Okay. Trick-or-brick, if you got room for me, I can put off building it until then. Whose channel will it be on? Oh, yeah. Doc's, it's on Doc's channel. 3 a.m. Pacific time or 10 a.m. London time for the IS build. Hoosier doesn't have the Fiat. He's building the Beetle. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure there's room. Yeah, London Bridge Bricks will be there. But it's going to be on Doc's channel. And
you ever known me to build something that fast?
And Doc is very accommodating. So I'm sure he'd like to have you on T or B. T or B. So here we go. What I'm going to do, T or B, because I know that you're handicapped. Hoosier laughs. Let's see.
Oh, I was laughing at Doc's comment.
Oh, you're laughing with him, not at him. Sorry. So, what was his comment? I didn't get to see it.
Oh, Doc said, laughing out loud, Hoosier. I was wondering about that.
Oh, about your building. So that if you click on that Trick-or-brick, that's a link. He already has the stream set up. You can set the reminder, and it will tell you. And that tells you when it's going to be at in your time zone.
7 a.m. Good God, they stream early.
Yeah, but that way, that works out. Doc is usually up then anyway, and then London Bridge Bricks is going to be that's like 10 a.m. for him. So that works out really well for if you have someone in England. And Gallagade, he has 2 people from England on the stream. So it's going to be Doc and 2 Brits, or 1 Brit and 1 Thai Brit. Half Thai, half Brit, from Thailand, but in Britain. 6 a.m. Trick-or-brick might not want to join. Yeah, it'll be 3 a.m. for Doc. He's always up at 3. He's up all the time. Middle of the night, whatever.
I don't think Doc sleeps, to be honest.
I think he does, but I think it's during like the day, like late afternoon. I don't know.
Or he takes cat naps while he's streaming.
Yeah, I don't know. Trick or Brick might not be interested in that time. But I don't know. I did like when me and Pasta streamed in the morning on Saturdays.
Yeah, but you all started at like 8, 9.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. Yeah. Right, it wasn't that bad. I would suppose that if Trick or Brick's not used to getting up at the time, he'd have to purposely get up at that time, and that could be kind of painful, to say the least. That could be kind of painful for the Trick or Brick. Ooh, wedge plate. Ooh, wedge plate. Ooh, not a wedge plate.
Who do you think's going to win next week?
Who? In the show?
I don't know.
Who's gonna win every week from now on? That's my team, baby. 11 a.m. He said. He's usually up on Saturdays. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think I don't know.
I mean, there's several teams that I think could really shine.
Yeah, they're all pretty good now to where we're at. But I would definitely, I don't know, because right now, like next, it looks like from what they've shown for next week, it's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be in those kids' hands. Like they're not only the judges, but they also basically are telling them what to make. So that could be tough. I don't know whose strong point that is. I don't know if any of them has that. They have to be able to think like a child's imagination. So that's who's going to win. It's whoever can, like, basically think like the kids that are making mocks up. The least adult thinking of the teams will win. I don't know. I mean, here's a hot dog. God damn it. A little hot dog.
Mark and Boone is, proven no matter what it is, you can't count them out.
They really are. They really are strong contenders, man.
I think Flynn and Richard, this one could benefit them a little.
They're strong contenders. Really, we have just like pretty decent people left.
I mean, out of the teams that's left, the two I think it'll benefit the most to be Flynn and Richard and
Jessica and Sam.
Ponytail and Jessica.
Yeah, Jessica and Sam. I really liked Jessica. Was like this week. She's like, I never did that, but I do know the science. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Like knowing the science is awesome. Yeah, Boone has like a big kid at heart. But they have to be able to, yeah. I think they could, especially after what they did for the movie episode. Those guys, Boone and those guys did really good for the movie one. So I'm pretty sure with that kind of imagination, they could probably do what the kids like build something the kids will be like, yeah, that's cool. Actually, all of them are like, I could see the Newlywed team. They're all, I don't know, they're all pretty much. Johnsbrick likes the Newlyweds. What, you're building a Harry Potter set? What Harry Potter set you building, John? Yeah, they do, John. Just Sam and Jessica say we have never built anything like this before in every single episode. Yeah. Well, Jessica, if you look at her stuff, it's mostly mosaics, and I don't know what Sam normally builds. But if your specialty is mosaics, really nothing on the show is. They haven't had a challenge where that was like what you needed to do. So there's been no mosaic challenge. So he's probably going to say that anyway. But I did like that if I looked at her stuff, she does like she's really into science stuff, which is cool. It's cool. She blinded me with science. She blinded me with science. I don't know who knows that song. As long as it's all adults, they probably will. Oh, the Whomping Willow. That's cool.
But yeah, next week's episode ought to be interesting.
Oh, I'm sure. That Whomping Willow, that's the blue car and it's stuck in the tree or whatever. I think. I don't know a lot about Harry Potter. I know enough to get by. Harry Potter. Why? Who do you think is going to win, Haley?
Between, I think three teams are going to make it to finals. Is either Mark and Boone, Tyler, Amy, Aaron, and the Christian guy.
That's who's going to make it to the finals.
That's my three guesses. I know they probably need a fourth person, but I like to see Richard.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the bra team is still there. I forgot about them. I always forget about them. The dumb bra guy with the tight pants. Yo, bro, what's going on, bro? Oh, I forgot about that.
That's Aaron and Christian, right?
What?
Isn't that Aaron and Christian who you're talking about?
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Not the ones I think are stronger builders are the ones I think that will be able to deal with next week's challenge is the ones that Julian has on his streams.
Yeah, I like Flynn and Richard's chances on this one.
Yeah, Flynn and Richard Shin. I think the team that'll be the weakest at appeasing the children will be the bra team. The Brohams. Well, just one of them's a Broham, but that's enough. It's enough for me, dude. Yo, dude.
Well, we shall see.
We shall see, my friends. Oh,
it's anyone's ball game, though.
It's going to be a lot of balls and games and anyone's. I hope they all win, really. Oh, yeah, the one with the small part of Hogwarts. I went to my friend's house today, and he had the Monster Fighters Haunted Mansion. Ooh, if my friend had that, he would have to be forking it over. Good thing I don't have any friends. Just kidding, I do. But like they don't have it. I'm sure I do know people with that set not near me. That's a really cool set. I'd like to have it someday. Oh, looks like John's brick's already. So you already did a review of the 40th anniversary Lego train. Huh. Lego deal and retired set haul. Just checking out your channel, John's Bricks. I don't know if I was subbed to you and I unsubbed during the purge, but
A great purge, man.
yeah, I unsubbed to a lot of people during the purge. I don't think I was subbed.
You do this purge about every 3 days?
Yeah, it seems like it. Anytime I get a bug in my ass, I do. Anytime I start feeling a little bit, whatever, I don't know. I have different episodes. I have two settings. Ooh, 19 figures off him for $28, so I'm good. Why did he want to sell the Haunted Mansion? That would be cool if you could get a deal on that. Thing is pretty pricey, even used, unfortunately. Oh. But that would be a cool set to get someday. I plan on it when I grow up. Which figure, Sean? Hold up, Doc. Yo, Doc, hold up, bro. I'll get the figures. Just cool your jets, Doc. Getting them. I'm getting them, Doc. Ooh, that drawer needs to be sorted. I could probably put actual sorted Lego in there if I take all that crap out. No wonder I don't have any space for anything. I have a drawer that's just filled with randoms.
Is Chop going to sort?
I'm going to pour out this drawer. We'll do some drawer exploration here. I think I forgot that this drawer was, I just threw stuff off the table into it over a period of months. So let's see what's in here. I got to get rid of this house.
Oh, Chop.
Here's the drawer. Look at how not much in there, but it's taking up an entire drawer, which is really pointless when you're out of room. So let's see what's in this drawer. That's so important that it needs to be there. The Lego dice. The Lego die. Okay, don't need that in there. A Nixel. Hey,
look at that.
Hey, I was in the drawer and you didn't notice. Okay, we got a genie in a bottle. You just gotta wink wink, and then what is this? A palette with a computer on it. Oh, I don't know why. This is from like an old space set, like city space set. Slides in and out of the back of the van. It's like a satellite deployment van. Oh, here's where that is. I was looking for this. This is a lever for turning your switch track. I had the switch track. I'm like, where's the lever? There it is. Oh, this is what I throw in the drawer. Oh, look at this thing. This is from GameStop.
Oh, the Overwatch bird. He's so cool.
So that's in there. That's where that went. I was looking for it. Oh yeah, this is a brick I was going to use on a flower shop.
All right, I'm gonna work on my gas station.
It's a beautiful print. I'm going to use as the signage front awning for a flower shop.
I have one of those.
Yeah, a great little brick from back in the day. That's
I'm gonna go.
What is this? Oh, this must be a Lego Movie 2 set. Oh, this must be, I don't know if that's how he's supposed to go. There's like a Plantimal, but there's also this thing from the Sparkle Babies. I don't know. I think these palms are supposed to go on here. Something. Palm fronds. I don't know. Looks like something that should be taken apart. There's a lot of green in it. Tons of minifigure stands. Like literally probably 50 of them. Looks like they're this. I don't know if you have a modified plate. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Policeman that comes with the Discovery Center poly bag. The Discovery Center police forest police or no mountain police poly bag. That was like one of the weird ones that's not made out of the crinkly plastic, but the soft plastic. I got it as a Discovery Center exclusive type thing. Okay. Flowers that are pink. I think this is old pink. Another palette. Palette? You got a palette? Looks like Murloc 2.0 from the Fortrix. And then 5 light bricks. It's a light show. There's your light show. $5 for the light show. I think it was his sister, so probably couldn't buy it. Oh, Pre-Vizsla, Django Fett Couple, Apple, and Imperial Clone, SpongeBob, Davy Jones, Pirate Patrick, a bunch of clones, Captain Phasma, K2SO, Morgan Guard, Rebel Trooper, Aya, Kira, the 3-eyed dude from Jabba's Sail Barge. That's Reese. His name is Reese. Any character from the original trilogy, I can tell you their name. You got $100 or so worth of figures. That's a good deal, man. And I got I think I posted a pretty good picture of your of that gas station on Instagram, Haley. I have one anyway. Did I give you all the pictures from the your Philly display, Haley? I thought I did. I don't remember. I can't remember everything. Okay. And then we got this guy, I guess, Chocolate Boyardee. And skeleton with the black bandana. That's from Ninjago. I'm dead. The mini. This is a pretty rare Nexonites poly bag. Wasn't released in the U.S.
I would have to go back and look on your thing. I know you posted a bunch of photos.
I thought I tagged you or did whatever I was supposed to do.
I would have to go back and look because I know I went back to look because I couldn't figure out this one section I did. I was like, all right, where's this section again? And I couldn't find a good picture I took, so I had to go back and look on yours. And you took one of the pictures.
Yeah, I took a bunch of. I tried to take because you had asked me to take like a pretty comprehensive photo sesh on your mock, and I thought I did. It just took me a year or so to get it. Yeah. So here's like a dessert cart or something, tea for 2. And then we got this guy. I think Haley sent me this. Haley gave me him. He was the only one I was missing from that series, I believe. So thank you goes out to Haley Bricks. Here's looking at you, kid. Look at that. He's got binoculars.
Oh,
too.
yes. The
Look,
lifeguard guy, yeah.
look into your soul. Okay, and then we got Hans Christian Andersen. Always a favorite with the kids. 60th anniversary brick display from the gift with purchase, where you built the 4 mini models of the greatest sets of all time. There's a sack that's in there. A robber guy with the paintbrush in his back pocket. Always a favorite. This guy, he's from Ninjago Lego Movie. And then a horse and carriage that I built. This is a mock. Actually, I took this out of that autumn fall set, maybe Thanksgiving set. I made it into a horse instead of a horseless carriage. It's a horsed carriage, and it has him, the blacksmith. And he has a whip. Of course, you have your pirate's cannon. And then the last thing that's in there, oh, 2 more, a whole bunch of these, which are like street light tops, super secret. And then this, where's the rest of it? Well, maybe I took a part off of it. Oh yeah. And this. It's like an old style of curved window panel. Paradisa style. Oh, bye, Brian Bricks. Brian Bricks is building, I forgot what he said he was building before. Did you catch that, Hoosier? He said he was building something. Yeah, I was going to read it, but someone
Bye,
was...
Brian.
I did not catch it. I'm sorry.
Because you were reading the chat at the time and talking to people, so I didn't read the chat or talk to them.
All right, Brian, if you're still here, what were you working on?
Brick Troopers here? I missed that one too. Sorry, oh my gosh, I missed it.
He's slacking. Slacker.
Oh, I can always nap in the afternoon. Yeah, you don't have to leave the house, so you can get up early in the morning, TOB, and then go to sleep after. 80-20 chance I'll make it dark. So Tyler and Amy have an advantage as they do
Okay.
jobs as teachers.
Oh,
Right. Tyler and Amy they're fine. Fine. It seems like they're pretty fine builders. It's just about any of the challenges.
he was building a Mini Cooper. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he said. That was when Haley was showing all her cars, I think. Okay, John's Brick. See you later. Gotcha. Yep, Baywatch. I think my set is missing a 2x2 jump. Which set? I don't know what set you're referring to. Or if you're just, oh, you're Whomping Willow. That's what he's working on. Jeez. I can't remember anything right now. Dumping out this drawer just turned my world upside down.
Upside down, he says.
Yeah. Plus the whole light show. Light and sound. It's Lego. I forgot those were in there. You haven't noticed I haven't done that sound brick in a long time.
All right, so that sound brick right now. There's a game we're currently playing, that Dead by Daylight, and one of the killers has a chainsaw and sounds just like that.
Yeah, that's what I pretend this is. It's supposed to be a car, but it sounds more like it sounds like a chainsaw starting up.
Man, need need to record it and send it to the audio and Brody. They're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
start flashbacks, so that's
Oh yeah,
people
they're
that-
both not here anymore. Next time we stream, when they're both in here, I'll just randomly.
just crank it. Yep.
Yeah, I won't even show the brick. I'll just go.
Start giving.
They're gonna
Start freaking out.
Their PTSD kicks in. We'll just wait for them to see what they say in the chat. Don't say nothing. Just let them.
Watch out for them boys a heart attack.
No.
Well, no, that's the first thing I thought about. I was like, because I play with the headphones on too, so I get like the surround thing. That's what the exact sound it makes in the game. I'm just like, I looked up for a second. I was just like, dude, where? No,
A brick owl question for Trick or Brick on Instagram. Cool. This is a good networking process. Oh, look at this. I forgot he was in there. Hello. I deduct. My face is bigger than you could ever imagine. He's a cool CMF. The one that looks like what Sherlock Holmes. Okay, what am I gonna do with all you guys? Minifigs, you go in here. Oh, we don't wanna get in there. Get in there. Okay, minifigs. Nixel, you're supposed to be with the Nixels. I don't like Nixels. We know that, but you still have to go back. Okay.
So I was trying to teach Sebastian how to do that. That talk like Tony, so I can send him back talking like Tony.
Oh, nice. Send him back. What'd you do to my kid? Nothing. He didn't talk like this when we left him with me. Yeah, well, stuff happens. People change. Get over it.
Oh. Well, right now we have them convinced that there's a ghost in the house.
That's always fun.
So and Sean even dressed up as a ghost, ran around outside last night, and I took pictures, and I was trying to get it like because he was outside the window. We had the blinds like cracked open, so I got a really good spooky one.
Ooh.
So we showed the kids the next day, and they were just like flipping out.
There's nothing like scarring children from. I'm serious. It's really fun.
So, well, I bought security cameras for the front door and for the garage because we were having issues with people messing with the truck. And so we're all right. So I've been testing them out for the past. I think I've had them for about 2 weeks now. So I've been testing these out to see if I liked them. And they anyways, the kids were asking me them. I was like, "Oh yeah, we got them because of the ghost." And they're just like, "What? What ghost?"
Well, I told you the story about when we took the older two kids to a haunted house when Aiden was only in kindergarten, and he for over a year after we went to that haunted house, because part of the haunted house was there was an actor who pretended to be like got separated from their group and so asked to join our group.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went past this huge bathroom because it was in this like old theater house, and it was like a big giant bathroom for the I don't know, it was just a huge, like, it reminded me of like a high school bathroom. And then so an actor came and grabbed her and pulled her into this bathroom. All the walls are covered in blood, and then as the door was shutting, he was killing these girls. So Aiden, for maybe it was even 2 years after that, he thought that girl died. He thought that girl got separated from her group, joined our group, and then was murdered by the people at the haunted house. And I'm like, when I found that out, because he didn't say anything about it for a year or two, and then I'm like, have you believed that was what happened all this time? He's like, yeah. I'm like, why would we take you to a place where there was a potential chance of you being murdered? And he's like, I don't know. I thought that was real. I'm like, you poor kid. Why didn't you say something before this? Like, he's literally like 7 years old, and he thinks we took him to like a murder factory when he was 5.
He just thought it was a normal routine, yeah.
Yeah, they remember. He goes, remember when they killed that girl? I'm like, what? When? What girl got killed? Because it's like way after. And he's like, that girl, they killed her in that bathroom. No, she didn't die. Oh, I see what you think is going on. I should have explained this to you. Like during the haunted house, he was holding on to me so tight and shaking like in fear, But like they said, we'll put these glow in the dark buttons on the kids so they don't get, so the actors know to go easy. Oh, it didn't matter. I don't think that either actors paid any attention because they scared the crap out of our kids.
No, they like good. Yeah, because usually the oldest one's Saria. She's 8, and she's pretty. She's pretty smart with like, oh, it's just. She kept telling me it was because I told her we had a video of it. She's like, oh, it's just camera foolery. She was trying to talk all movie magic with me, so I was trying to explain to her that that's a movie. This is real. And she was down, and she was like so stubborn set that this, that we didn't have a ghost. So I was just like, fine. So I pulled my phone out, showed her one of the night cameras from a couple nights ago where it had a weird camera glare.
Yeah.
But it kind of looked like a person. I kept it because I thought it was interesting. And she was just, after that, she was just like, oh, it's real. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Haley, you're scarring them kids for life.
It's okay.
You gotta give them something to talk about. Come on now.
Let's give them something to talk about.
Okay. So knowing Sean's personality and every, how he is with the shenanigans, they're kind of used to his shenanigans where they could just say, come on, Dad, that doesn't work on this.
Yeah.
But we gotta do something.
Right. Spice up your life. That's the thing, though, because of that whole thing, like Aiden, he's 22 now, and he's still scared to watch horror movies. He does not watch horror movies. He will not watch horror movies. And I think it all stems from that, because he will not watch horror movies. So we scarred him for life. We got you.
Well, yeah, I used to not like horror movies at all, and now I started watching the Supernatural TV show when it first came on, and after I started watching that one from the beginning, I fell in love with horror movies after that.
Oh gosh, I've seen so many horror movies. Like I wish I could get scared from horror. Like I'm so desensitized. I've seen like literally hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of every type. I used to just be into horror when I was like 18, 19. Like that's all I did was watch horror movies, good, bad, otherwise. So it's like Jennifer gets scared of them. I wish I could. I really, really envy people who can get scared of horror movies. Like, that would be the coolest thing ever. To actually be scared of something, like watching a movie. Oh,
yeah, I think
so desensitized to violence and horror and gore and all that stuff. It's like, oh,
yeah, because the only thing that bugs me is the whatchamacallit? Oh, the loudness.
Oh, that's like on the newer ones where they do that. Like the old ones, I like watching. Like, I mean, I've watched everything from like 1930s to like 1990s, but I don't really watch anything after that. Now it's all just jump scares and loud noises to try to scare you, and I don't think that's really not scary. There's nothing atmospheric about it. Just because you do a jump scare, and I can predict when they're going to happen because they set it up the same every time, or loud noises. That doesn't scare me. That just annoys me. I'm not scared.
That's what gets me is so my hearing's pretty sensitive. Like Sean, he's half deaf and he'll blare music and I can barely get past the volume of whatnot. So all the jump scare scenes just bug the crap out of me because they're just going from normal sound to loud booming sound.
Right. That's not, to me, that's not actual horror. That's not scary. That's just surprise. Okay, back to crappy movie.
So
Surprise. Okay, back to crappy movie.
Yeah.
Surprise. Like, okay.
I can see them coming, so I'll at least try to plug one ear because I know it's coming. But that's the only.
Put your earplugs in. There's gonna be a jump. Yeah, I don't watch like modern horror movies because that's what they consider like horror, and it's not scary.
Oh, they're not good. They shoot. We tried watching The Girl on the Third Floor on the Netflix because it was. I guess they started doing the top 10 movies on Netflix now.
Okay.
And this was number 6.
So you're thinking it's going to be decent?
Oh, as soon as I saw the title, I was just like I really don't, the stupid little top 10 list. I don't trust now because it's like, all right, where is there statistics actually from people who watched the movie all the way through, gave it a thumbs up or something, or is it just how many times someone clicked on it? Because we got 15 minutes in and we had to turn it off. It was so bad.
Even if it is people who watch all the way through for the statistic, you don't know what kind of people are clicking on it because there's a ton of idiots. Like if you haven't noticed, this country is like 90% idiots. So you're gonna have. I don't trust their judgment on it anyway.
No, it's like that Rotten Tomatoes crap. It's like I can't trust because there's been a few movies that the little Rotten Tomatoes gave it like a so like worst movie ever, and we turned out we really loved the movie.
Yeah, you can't trust that at all. And
So,
plus, we've had cases where the you can't trust. They have it like people like you or me, and then actual movie reviewers.
Yeah,
you can't trust the movie reviewer score because a lot of times those people are influenced by the company who made the movie to give it a good review. So it doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? Like, those people can be bought, if anything. And then if you got to watch out for the people like you and I, because it depends on who it is, on whether it's their reviews are right. It might say the movie's awesome, and it might suck because that whole thing is like kind of biased. I don't trust it.
I agree. I don't trust it at all. So I stopped paying attention to it. But so if we got 15 minutes into it and just to get it off our continue watching list, I'll fast forward it and play the last 30 seconds of the credits. And the whole time I'm fast forward. We do this so many times with movies. I'll start fast forwarding. It's like, oh, there she goes. Oh, look, she did it. And
just watch it in 10 times speed to get it.
Oh yeah, it's like I was like, oh yep, oh look, he died. Oh yep, saw that coming. Okay.
That's
and
funny. I think that they've theatrically and cinematically, I think there's really not a lot of like hard work and love put into films for the most part anymore, as much as there used to be. There used to actually be, even in bad films, you could tell that the people worked hard on it.
Yeah.
A lot of the 80s and stuff in the 80s movies and stuff. It's like, even the low budget ones, they were trying to do the best they could with what they had. Now the low budget ones are just like purposely low budget or really, really bad, like 1998 CGI, like clip art from there. It's like, okay.
Well,
If you can't
some,
afford to do it.
some of the basic outlines on the movies, it's actually a really good plot for the basic outline. It's just how they executed it, I guess is a better term, and how they kind of piece together. But even some of the dialogue is just god awful.
Oh yeah, the script writing. Sometimes you can write a whole movie.
It's like
You can write a whole movie with what the characters, like what the actors have to say. I'll be like, this guy's not a bad actor, but whoever wrote his lines is a dipshit. It's like,
that's how we felt about this one guy on the top number 6 on the Netflix thing. It's like whoever wrote his script,
yeah, it's like someone got head trauma and then wrote a script, and you're like, okay.
It was just nope. And then shoot, the only really good horror movie. Well, it's not really a horror movie; it's more of a thriller. The Doctor Sleep.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see it.
It's a sequel to The Shining.
Yeah, I knew it was a Stephen King.
Yep. He did the book a few years ago, and then they made the movie, and it has the Ian McGregor.
Yeah.
And that one, we were kind of worried about they were going to mess that one up.
Yeah.
And that one actually explained more about the hotel from The Shining. Explained more of the backstory that you never got from The Shining. Like why, it's like, why can these people shine? Why is the hotel being weird? What's with all the ghosts and everything?
Right, but I thought that was part of the creepiness of the original Shining is that there wasn't a whole bunch explained. Yeah. It was this guy pretty much went insane and all that. Like sometimes that's what I don't like is sometimes horror movies lose their scariness when they over explain or they have too much exposition where they're like telling you why everything is. Sometimes some of the scariest, best horror movies, they're scary because they give you just enough information, but they don't give you too much. So things are scary because you don't know why certain things are like they are. You just know that it's freaky. You know what I mean? Like the atmosphere, they're like atmospheric, and like sometimes you can do more with lack of like you were saying, loud noises. Sometimes the lack of sound is more scary than loud noises or bang, or sometimes like that's what they're doing them the opposite now. Is it should be more like you should be able to get scared because of what's going through your head while trying to figure it out. Like there should be questions in your mind. You shouldn't be like, so this is this because of that, and this is why you're scared of this because this is going to happen at some point. Bam! And you're like, okay,
because I'll take it. There's one scene in Doctor Sleep I really didn't like, and it was there. Yeah, there's one scene I didn't like, but no, yeah, it just kind of, I don't know, like because The Shining, the original, it was good for what it was. But it was just kind of, I think it was just nice to have a love of the hotel background and why the dad went insane and everything.
Right. Well, it was done by Stanley Kubrick, who's done like Clockwork Orange and done a lot of really great movies. Actually, Stanley Kubrick. I think it's really good at creating a freaky atmosphere where you're not quite sure what's happening and why is this guy having this breakdown, and you see it progress, and it's kind of suspenseful in that way. sometimes an explanation isn't needed, but sometimes in some movies it is, and they don't do it. Like you should explain stuff. Like in sci-fi, a lot of times you should explain things and not leave it like completely open because it doesn't make any sense. So you have to explain it. Whereas like some movies you don't have to explain it and it works. But yeah, I haven't seen Doctor Sleep, but I do like The Shine. I do like Stanley Kubrick a lot, who did that movie. He's done basically everything he's done is really good.
No, Doctor Sleep is good. It just has a real messed up scene. I wouldn't suggest Indigo watching.
Oh, she won't watch that stuff anyway. She won't watch any horror movies either. She's scared of movies that are not even horror, what I consider horror movies. So, but yeah. Well, then Doc, yeah, bad effects I can excuse them if the rest of the movie's good too. I don't care, but I'm not a special effects guy. I am a practical effects guy. I do enjoy practical effects, whether they're good or bad, over CGI any day. Good or bad CGI. I'll take practical effects over any CGI. And I'll take bad practical effects over good CGI. So, and that's just my opinion. A lot of people disagree. A lot of people love CGI, but I think it looks like CGI no matter what. Practical effects can say the same thing about practical effects, but hey, at least someone put some work into it. And it's like sometimes bad practical effects look more realistic than decent CGI. Crap, where did that part go? I just dropped something. Well, that's just my own personal preference. A lot of people like CGI. A lot of people grew up with CGI. I didn't, so it was very off-putting when I saw The Matrix, and I'm like, wow, I've seen this. Looks like worse than a PlayStation 1 game, a movie that I paid to see. So
Hey, Matrix number 4 is coming out.
Ooh, I can't wait to not watch that. Is it gonna have that bad actor Keanu Reeves in it?
Yeah, they're bringing him back somehow.
Oh,
they're bringing back the girl.
He's a great actor.
Maybe there's a clone of him somewhere, I guess.
Actually, he was good in Bill and Ted's, but he played an idiot.
I like him. Yep. How's it coming, Hoosier?
It's coming. It's coming.
What? Don't diss Keanu, says Winter Richter. Okay, sorry. Keanu Reeves, great movie. John Wick movies are a joke. Tricker Rick likes John Wick. Okay, that's good. See, everyone's going to have different opinions on movies, and I don't expect anyone to agree with me, but definitely don't like most of I probably won't have the same opinion on movies as most people in the world, let alone in the chat. So we'll stop discussing it.
It's okay, Butt Chop. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one.
Everyone's got one. And that's the thing is, I don't expect anyone to agree with me, and I don't care. And like I said earlier, if everyone agreed, it'd be very boring. What? Oh, I forgot about these washing machines from the Arkham Asylum. Get your laundry done at the Arkham Asylum. They're sand green, though. The washing machines from Arkham Asylum from the Batman movie, Lego Batman movie. What else is in this box? Here's another box of goodies.
So top finding boxes of goodies.
Cool. I like finding boxes of goodies. There's a whole bunch of trees in here. That's where all my trees are. And a cabinet and a street light and a fountain and a pallet of gold bars. Woo!
Birdman and
ooh. Ah. Ooh. I love leaving surprises for myself. Look at, there's a hammock. Ooh, I found my hammock. Okay, let's just throw a bunch more stuff in here and I'll find it some other day again. It's like Easter every day at my house. I find new things hiding. Ooh, what's in here? Ah, a purple egg. Or a blue egg. Actually, I should keep this. Oh. This is from remember the Easter sets with the minifigures before they started doing the brick heads?
Oh yeah.
This is from that last one before we got 30 seasons of Brickheads. If you want to hear someone complain about that, just ask Reed on any Friday stream what he thinks about the holiday Brickheads, and you'll get a good hour's worth of material out of that.
Winter Bricker, I have not seen that.
To be or not to be? That's the question, dude. I saw him in Speed and Speed 2, and that was phenomenal acting. Winter Bricker's gonna hate me. Like she's like one of my like she's a big fan of me, but this whole Keanu thing, she's gonna be like, I used to like you, Butcher, till I found out about the Keanu fiasco. That's okay. I make enemies with people every day. It's kind of my thing, and I'm good at it. I'm sticking to it. You know I'm doing a good job if people get mad. Don't here, blow me.
Yeah, I love it.
That's
Yeah.
why I like her. I respect people who stand up for what they believe in. A lot of times, I get mad when people don't voice their opinions and just go with what everybody else is doing, even though that they don't feel the same way. That bothers me more than people. I'd rather have people voice their opinions and tell me how they, as long as they're not acting like their opinion is fact. Those people bother me because I never try to act like my opinion is not fact. I don't pretend it's fact. I don't want you to think I'm telling you it's fact. My opinion is my opinion, and it doesn't mean a thing except for to me. So other people will be like, here's my opinion, except they say it like it's fact. They go, this is factual information. And then they tell me their opinion, and I go, that's not what? It doesn't work like that. But some people think it is because they don't know any better. But I'm glad that I have not seen Keanu do. I didn't know he did Shakespeare. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's actually a wonderful actor. I have no idea. I'm gauging it on The Matrix, Speed, and Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, which actually I didn't mind him in, but obviously that was like a perfect role for the guy. Oh, where's all my... That was a role that he was meant to play. I don't think I've seen him in anything else. Maybe I have. I know when he was Neo, I was annoyed by how he was like, he was acting like he didn't have any brains in his head. No offense. But offense meant there. Found the right bin. Right. All this stuff has to get sorted. God dang it.
You mean we have enough material for the next sorting show?
I have more than enough always. Even when I've gotten stuff sorted, it's never really sorted, is it? Well, actually, right now I'm clearing drawers out and bins so that I can sort more. Yep. Next topic. Whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't know how hardcore you were I will not offend you again.
All right. All right. So make a note. Don't bring up. Do not make Winterbricker mad.
Milady, I will not bring it up again. There, hopefully she can accept my regal apology.
How dare you, chap?
How dare you insult this good lady?
You're pissing off one of our 3 watchers right now. Come on now.
We have 16 people watching.
We have 16.
Real hunters. There's like half the United States is watching. They're just not talking to us.
We have 9 people.
What?
9 people.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
my thing says 16 on YouTube.
Roll call. Who's out there?
Says 16, dude. Where does yours say 9?
On the StreamYard thing.
Oh, on YouTube it says 16. I just refreshed it, so unless YouTube's broken. Oh, hold on, let me see. Now I'm refreshing it. Come on, refresh. Yep, 9. You're right as usual, Hoosier. I don't know why I even argue with you. Every time I argue with Hoosier, he always wins. Even when he doesn't win.
President.
Even when you don't win, you win, Hoosier. And I don't like that. 9 people is kind of a lot, yeah. Trick or treat present. I like how you know that people who don't want us to know they're watching aren't going to roll call. I don't even know why people do that. When the majority of your people aren't typing in the chat, they're either doing something that they can't type during, because like if I'm doing dishes or something, I'll watch but I can't type because my hands are in the dishwater. Or they don't want us to know they're watching. So, or they don't, like sometimes it's like Cameron and people like that who just like to watch but not really get heavily involved, which is probably the smartest thing to do. Is not crap. Sometimes when you get involved too deep, you can't back out and you're stuck there. And then that's when you wake up tied to a chair covered in gasoline.
Well, but Chop, we do it. We do roll call because one day somebody who might be watching, or maybe has been watching for a long time, might actually speak up and start having a conversation. It might be then slowly that new person would start coming into the community and might be an active member at one point, kind of like Hoosier.
Yeah, but they might regret that choice. So I don't want to force anyone out of the bushes and have them regret. This community can be quite unforgiving and it's very fragmented.
Well, that's like any community.
But Lego YouTubers are some of the deadliest people on earth. Just kidding. Got you.
Look at these sharp edges we can make, man. Yeah.
Did you see how mad Winterbricker got about something as simple as Keanu? Just imagine if he smashed your mock. He'd be pushing up daisies. Oh, she's pulling Winterbricker's Brick Owl order. Do you have different stuff listed on Brick Owl than on Bricklink? Trickerbrick? It takes a lot of watching quietly to see who is good people. That's true. Cameron's here. Okay. See, I told you, like,
hi, Cameron.
A lot of the people who do, like, what Winterbricker just said, it is a good way to find out who in the community that streams that you actually want to interact with and not interact with. It's a good way to gauge that, I think, safely.
Yeah.
Instead of jumping into it and then meeting everybody, and then you're like, oh.
Well, made the biggest mistake. Run.
What did I get myself into?
But no,
why didn't anyone warn me about this? That's like me. I just jumped head first in. I'm like, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh.
I did the same thing where I didn't comment. I watched for a while, and then I think eventually I commented, and that turned out to be for me personally, that turned out to be the best move because I got to meet everyone in this community. So
Yeah, see, I just knew Nick, and then when I was on Nick's stream, then Julian came in there and did his thing, and then next thing I knew, I hadn't really watched any of the people's channels, and I was like already dealing with them, and I'm just like, okay, I don't know who I like and don't like, so I'm just going to roll with the punches, baby. And I just did my normal life. What I do in life is I just go with the flow. If someone doesn't like me, that's good. Lets me know who I don't need to be around. And if someone does like me, then I'll check them out and see if they's okay people. Usually if someone can tolerate my antics, they're usually pretty okay if they give me a shot, because I'm actually pretty nice, but some people don't give me a shot. And then I'm like, yes, I didn't have to waste my time with that person because they didn't give me a shot. And I don't care. I don't need, it's not like I need acceptance. So
one last Christmas card you have to send.
yeah, exactly. It's not like I'm not looking for acceptance. So I'm okay with not being accepted. It's okay to not have everyone like you. But a lot of people don't realize that nowadays. Like, I just want to be loved by everyone. I don't care who it is. Like, that's weird. You're just a stranger. I want bad. I only want to spend my time with people, with good people that have good intentions towards me and others.
Yeah, it's like the first time I come on a stream, it was Julian. I said something in the stream, and it's the first stream I'd ever went to. And he said, I normally don't do this, but I've been following this cat on Instagram. I'm going to come in the live room. He said my name, and I was like, oh, shit. What do I do?
Run! Oh, look at this. Yeah.
You're gonna run, Hoosier. Run far away.
Go.
Don't look back.
I'm going to mix all this stuff up. Okay, so this is going to be a thing. This is going to be a thing. I got to get rid of all this sorting.
Hi, Cameron. Yep, there's Cameron. Hi, Cameron.
Cameron. Yeah, I like Cameron. I like anyone that, like, he actually puzzled me, and I like that. That's like interesting when someone can do that. That's interesting to me, and I like that. Like, I was like, who is this person? And then now it's like I love this person. You know, like, it's like they're awesome. He's awesome.
Five hours in, Hoosier put the wheels on. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my Hoosier. That's my Hoosier.
So proud of you, Hoosier. So proud.
You did it. You're my bright and shining boy.
I actually got a whole car.
I know, man. You're serious about this build. I don't think I've seen you with this much tenacity ever.
Now all I got's a cooler and a surfboard to build.
Hey, that's not bad. That's doable.
All right. So what is everyone working on out there while you're listening to us talk about horror movies and everything else.
And my philosophy on life, which is kill or be killed. That is the question. ASFRMS, packing orders. Whoa, look at him, fancy. You must have something that Winter Bricker wants if she's having you pick an order off Brick Owl. So that makes me interested because I know what kind of stuff she's into. So I'm wondering what you got on there that she's having you pick. Must be something cool. She's got pretty good taste in stuff. I'm getting ready to start making videos. Are you serious, Winter Bricker? You're gonna make videos? That's exciting.
Oh, snap.
Seriously? That's awesome. That's the best news I've had in a long time. I'm excited for that, Winter Bricker. Nice. I would love to see videos. That's cool. Good. Definitely excited for that. Let's see. I'm gonna take this. Are you doing videos like on your builds and stuff that you do? Oh, just kidding. All the dark orange, she said. Just kidding. Okay. Keanu Reeves minifig? Do they have one of those? No.
One of the custom people did for John Wick figs.
But not a Lego one.
No.
They never did Bill and Ted. They never did Matrix. They never did. They should do a set for Speed. For Speed 2, where the boat. Where they're on a boat. Sorry. We're going to stop talking about that. Okay. But Speed 2. Come on. Good time.
Speed 2 on the slowest boat in cinema.
This boat goes under 4 knots. We're all dead. Okay. You guys are fixing it now. Keep rowing. They got to row. It'd be funnier if it was a rowboat. This thing blows up if we stop rowing. My arms are burning. Look, here's a clear brick. This goes with all the trans. I'm getting some sorting done, I guess. I don't know. Technically, I am getting some sorting done. Haley's roads are coming together. She's on the road again. And so she wasn't kidding about making videos. So good. That's so good. If that wasn't so that's neat. So anyway, before I saw you just kidding, I was asking what kind of, if you're doing like mock videos probably or what. She's probably not going to answer me now. Oh, the old silent treatment, eh? The cold shoulder. I get it. I can take a hint. I'll just keep asking you. Oh, your medieval stuff. That's what I want to see, is like videos on your mocks and stuff. That's cool. That's good. That's good news. I like her stuff that she makes. I wish I knew if these were the same color. I think they might be. I have a feeling they're going to have to go through this drawer for me. My family. To take the colors. I think there's 2 colors in this drawer. Again. And those are the 2 colors I have the biggest issue with for the blues. Oh yeah. How did this? Oh. Okay, I'll put the cage. Okay, that's why. Because I need this to go up more. Like that. Oh. Holy dusty. I also have that lighthouse set, and that thing has been over on my workbench for so long. I bet it's just like an inch and a half of dust. Just dust. Oh my god. Who does this? What's wrong with you people? There's a trident. And there's a golden book. Why won't you focus, golden book? America wants to see you. There. Goldie. It's a book of gold. There's a channel called Robin Hood Bricks. Yep. On video and tells what he's going to use the parts for. Then, yeah, I'm subscribed. I really like Robin Hood Bricks a lot. He's got a cool city. He's got a medieval part to his city too, like with the castle and little village in front of it. And the train goes right through the middle of it. It's pretty cool. And he does some pretty cool train mocks. And he does some pretty cool. His whole city's pretty awesome, actually. Robin Hood Bricks is a good channel. He's a good bloke. Oh yeah, opening brick owl package or opening bricklink packages is always people like that, especially if you talk about what you're gonna do with it. Tricker Brick just wants you to do it because it's advertisement for his channel. But that's, I mean, hey, a good businessman needs some good adverts. I mean, I did a video. I think did I open it on a live stream or on a video for Tricker Bricks? I think I opened it on our thing. I don't remember. But I don't think me opening something won't really help his business. It's not like people, hopefully people don't watch my stuff very much. They're not supposed to be. They're not even supposed to be subscribed. But I don't think like I'm not really very good at soliciting people. I don't know, maybe I am. I don't ever try to. But if I do like a store, like Pop's Black Shop or whatever, I will without pay promote their stuff, their store or whatever. Like I don't get paid to, but I definitely if the person is just like a stand up guy like that, how can I not? Good people is good people no matter which way you slice them. Oh yeah, go ahead and push it, Tricker Brick. I'm not saying it's bad. It's good. Tricker Brick's a good. I've ordered from him twice, and both times, very, very good service and price. I definitely don't think it's an issue promoting Tricker Brick's channel or Tricker Bricks, whatever you call it. What is it called? Bricklink or something? Whatever. I don't want to talk about it. I will. Slowly losing my mind to the quartet of frogs croaking outside my house. Oh, the corona frogs. Ribbit.
Did you say the Corona frogs?
Yeah, ribbit. Yeah. They're like the Budweiser frogs, but they're the coronavirus frogs. Oh, Juan, you just found Robin Hood? Oh, I should have told you about him earlier. That I've been subbed to his channel for a while. I think before he had like, I don't know how many subs he has now, but he has a lot more than when I subbed to him. Chad's Brick Hobbies also likes Robin Hood bricks a lot.
I'm worried about Chad. I ain't heard nothing from him.
I think he's just got to get through this. You know what he's got going on. He told us, remember?
Yeah, but with everything else that's going on in the world, worried about the guy.
I know, but I think he's having a rough time of it with the. That can be enough to depress a guy to not want to do anything.
That's true too, Chad.
Just you know what I mean? Oh, Bricksomniac said, yeah, I've seen Chad's comments on his videos. Yeah. Yeah, Chad. I was subscribed to Robin Hood, and then one time Chad said something to me about Robin Hood bricks. I'm like, really? You watched it too? I didn't, because not a lot of people talked about it that I knew. So talked about the channel. So I figured not too many people knew about it or didn't watch it or whatever. And I didn't really bring it up. And then when Chad said something, he's like, you should check out this. And I'm like, I'm already subscribed. I love that channel. And he's like, oh, really? And he was surprised that I watched it. And I was surprised that he watched it. And I was like, well, wow. Next thing you know. But yeah, it's a good city or channel for like city builders and stuff. He does some really cool mocks. He does like really cool modulars, like his own modulars, and they're pretty nice. Pretty nice little builds, don't we think? And I'm gonna put this glow in the dark spider on here. Oh yeah, you can't stop me. It's my thing. But yeah, when you just think about it, debt can make you sick to your stomach, Hoosier. I mean, I've already had financial problems to the point where I was like, I'm worth more dead than alive. It's not fun. It's not a good time to be had. But yes, I would love to hang out with Chad again. I do miss him very much, and I hope he's okay. And if you're watching the replay or you're watching right now, buddy, we love you, Chad's Brick Hobby. Everything's gonna be okay, and I love you. Robin Hood's channel grew quick because he's such a great builder. I think I just hit 500 subs, but he's well over 1,000. Yeah, he is a great. Yeah, he did grow fast because he wasn't very big when I subbed to him, and now he's huge. Well, he's not huge, but he's like you said, 1,000 subs or whatever. But that's good. I mean, I want channels to be able to get to that point when they're actually deserving, they're making good content and just they deserve all the success that they get. They deserve it. And some people care more than others about it, that success. I mean, obviously, I don't care about it. It's never been a thing. Yeah, obviously, if I've been on here since 2008 and I just got over however many subs Tricker Brick has, and he just started yesterday. And me and Tricker Brick have the same amount of subs, and I have 11, 12 years on here, and he's got 40 minutes, and he's already up to me. That's pretty good then, I guess. That's pretty much where I want to be. Actually, I've surpassed my desires of signatures of subs. Okay, let's shut this rock wall. I'm gonna put this sack over here. I'm not gonna put the sack in a walkway though. It's not good to block walkways. You know what I mean? Safety first, right, Hoosier?
Yep.
He goes, yep. Safety first. That's always been a important thing on this channel. I've been on over a year, Tricker Brick says. Well, I guess I was wrong. You're an old veteran. Sorry, Tricker Brick. I'm sure if I would have done like the things people do to try to get subs, I could have a lot more, but I don't really want them. I want quality, not quantity. If you have 10 good subs, 10 subs that are just top-notch people, that means more than a million. And I'm not trying to be all mushy. That's just fact. Plus, a lot of my content is really for myself. It's not for anyone else. So it's actually kind of surprising when anyone else actually watches it. You're like, what are you doing? Is there something wrong with you?
Hey, Haley.
She's on mute. I think she's milking the dogs. I hope that's a real thing, milking dogs. Is there something I can help you with, sir? She's away from her desk right now, so I've been taking all her calls.
I'm just trying to figure out on the Beetle if there's something that holds the surfboard on there.
You would think so. There's nothing. Check your manual. Is there anything on either side of it that would be a connection point of the surfboard?
No, I think it just sits on there.
Huh. I suppose it's not. It's meant to be a display piece, not a. It's kind of weird though, because if a kid were. It looked like there was a jumper underneath it, or am I wrong?
When you build the surfboard,
there's no connection points on it. It's just flat because it's built sideways, huh? There you go. I guess you're right. Maybe it's supposed to sit in there snug enough that it won't move too bad if you roll it. Well, normally you don't drive your car like that anyway, do you? Violently jerking back and forth. We're almost there, honey. I know you're feeling sick. I'll stop jerking the car in a minute. I'm sure she'll know, but I'm sure it probably just sits there if your instructions don't have any connection point. Kind of weird, but highly feasible. Winter Breaker's laughing about something. I don't know what. Maybe all that I was talking before, so. I'm sure you could mod that thing to stick on. I'd want mine to stick on there personally. But I guess if you're really just most people probably just take that thing and put it on the shelf and let it sit there. It's creator expert, so. But is that a sideways build with snot and then tiles on to make it smooth on the edges? That's weird. Yeah, there's really not many connection points on that kind of build. Did they say something about zombies on your news channel? Because that would be freaky.
It's hard telling, man.
On the zombie news channel. Zombie attacks down in southern Indiana have caused people to forget about the coronavirus and worry about getting their brains eaten. More on that later. Now sports. Oh, sports have been canceled due to zombie attacks and coronavirus. So let's go to arts and entertainment. Oh, she's been killed by zombies. Back to you, Ken. That's the news if there was a zombie apocalypse during widespread virus outbreak. Okay. Use chewing gum, Hoosier, to adhere to put the surfboard on, she says.
I mean, it's got something that it'll catch going up and down.
Yeah, but that doesn't help for cars. Don't normally go up and down. They usually go forward and back. Does that the little fin, does that hook on anything if you push the board all the way forward? If you put that side down.
I put it upside down. I mean, it'll keep it from.
It'll fall backwards though.
Yeah.
It'll keep it from going down the front of the car. I don't know. That is kind of weird, but I guess we could watch. I'm sure if you watched a review on it or something, it would they'd tell you at the end. I don't watch a lot of reviews on Creator Expert cars, especially since I don't buy them.
I'll figure something out.
I would like to know about that Nissan. What is that? A Nissan Nismo for the new speed champs?
Isn't it going to be Technic?
No, the Nismo. It's a speed champ. It's 8 wide speed champions. It's the first Japanese car they've done. Wasn't it? A Nismo. That one, I want to know if I should watch a review on that because that's the first speed champions car that I would buy. But I don't know what am I going to do with it besides take it apart? And I got a boxes of wheels I don't use. So I try not to buy too many cars, And I just got a whole bunch of cars with wheels. Yeah. Well, that's all I got for that. For the dark orange. And
the Bug is definitely a cool build.
Huh?
I said the Bug is definitely a cool build.
It looks good. Does the hood open for storage? Oh wow. Oh, it's not ratcheted?
And it's got a spare tire.
Yeah, that's like the trunk. The trunk's in the front. Trunk's in the front with an engine in the back. Does the back open too then? No. Yeah. Let's see it, Hoosh. Let's see it. Oh yeah, it opened. Damn you, surfboard!
I give up on the surfboard.
Yeah, just leave it off for now. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. I can't see because your Hoosier Bricks is in the way. The little name tag. Oh, there you go. Nice. Wow. Yeah, that's really cool. And then the doors open for the interior, which I didn't see what color the seats were. Charlie was barely working on his, so he didn't get very far. Oh, nice. That looks good. And it's got back seats. Nice. That is nice. Nice build.
I mean, the way they did some of the hinges, like for the hood, I guess that would be the hood since that's where the motor's at.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
But they used the 1x2 plate with the connection on both sides.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And it's set in at an angle.
Oh.
So like when you put the see
Yeah,
that
show me if you can. Without
snap the
wrapping it.
window out without tearing a bunch of stuff up.
Will you put it on the big screen?
Yeah. Let me see if I can get it apart first without.
Oh yeah, you don't want it on the big screen, and then you smash it all to pieces. I've done that before. Don't do that. Here, you want to see my thing? Never mind.
See these?
Oh, so they're clipped onto the one side, and then the clip is on the other one, and the actual rear window keeps it in place.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So like the real clips to here. Where's it at? Here and up here.
Okay.
So that they're set in kind of slanted. Which is pretty cool, I thought.
Yeah, that's neat. I've never seen a hinge work like that. Or them use that and then have it. That works really good.
Now watch, it'll break when I put it back together.
Well, yeah, of course, of course. Oh, does that clip in?
Yeah.
Okay, that clips in. There you go. Oh, wow. That is actually really cool to get that angle. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's got some really cool techniques.
That's a really good way to be able to clip it on, but not have to have anything that's like going long ways across to clip it. Like the thing goes straight and it goes down, so you actually have more space in there with the way they did it, with using the two-sided piece like you showed. That's a good idea. I never even thought about that crap. The stuff that you get from building the actual Lego models, sometimes you just get, I'm like, wow, they're still showing me stuff I never even thought of, which is cool.
Yeah, and then like Bubba and them was talking about like the angles on the doors.
Yeah.
They line up just perfect with the flat side of the car. So there's no
Nice.
It's like seamless.
No bump.
Yeah.
Bitty chop. I like bitty chop. Cameron says the boot and the bonnet, good sir. Yeah, it's the car boot and the bonnet.
Yeah, it's definitely a
You can call me Bitty Chop if you want, Cameron. Good sir, Bitty Chop. It's Bitty Chop Chop. Hello. Yeah, that's a nice little set. I've never built one of those. You know, I'd probably really enjoy building them, but I think I would take them apart.
Hey, this is the first one that I had the opportunity to build start to finish.
Yeah, you finished the bus.
But Eric started it and got well over halfway, halfway through with it.
Yeah, I remember that. I was there. I was there, sir.
All right, what did I miss?
Oh, what? A lot.
I was showing Chop some of the things that I liked about the bug. I like how they laid in some of the hinges.
Yeah.
For the boot and the bonnet, said Cameron. Good.
I do have a question, Haley.
Yes.
This damn surfboard.
Oh,
Yeah.
Does it just sit on there?
You can push it down and it wedges.
I don't know.
All right. Well, this one's been played with so much.
Tighten up your top. Tighten your top. Okay.
Yeah, because those rubber Technic pieces, it keeps it in there.
Oh, so that I don't have those over far enough.
Yeah. Tighten it up, toots.
Tricks to the trade. Tricks to the trade.
I knew there had to be something with
Yeah, 'cause
it.
when I went to go clean it, I took it off. I was like, "Is this thing really that loose?" And I'm just saying, I was dusting it earlier, and when I put it back on, it's like, okay, the rubber Technic, those pieces keep it pretty well snug. So
Hey, look, Chop.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Before, when he was driving it, she was falling, slipping, and sliding. That surfboard was everywhere but on top.
oh, that's funny.
That's what we were wondering about. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's no connection point on the surfboard. How come I don't get it? Winterbricker says, "Hey Cam, you follow me on Instagram, but you haven't let me follow you back. How do you get people to? How do you make it so people can't follow you back?"
You just don't accept or if you set your whatever to private,
Oh,
so it sends a request.
so you have to say approve it.
Yeah.
Oh, are your eyes bleeding yet, Trick? Yeah. Good night, Tricker Brick.
All right, well,
He's but I'm done with that for the night. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that for very long. Close. I have a bad shoulder and it's painful to reach over my head with my right arm, and all the ones I've not yet put on are the top row of stack-ons. Oh, he doesn't approve, says Winterbrick. Well, that's too bad. Maybe Cameron doesn't put stuff up for the public.
so we're just over 6 hours in.
We got 20 hours to go.
I am going to go ahead and end this one. I did give Chris, I don't know, 3 hours to watch or listen to while he's at work tomorrow. So
That's good. Hopefully we said some weird stuff.
I'm going to get out and about tomorrow. I don't know if I'll hit the Lego store or not. I know Tricker Brick said there wasn't nothing good, but his good and my good might be two different things.
Yeah, you can't trust a man who has the word trick and brick in his name.
Or I might get out and hunt for some clearance. I don't know yet.
I'm not going to do any of that stuff. I would like to go to my used toy store and grab some parts by weight, but I don't think I have anything to trade. Usually I've been trading other toys for used brick. I could trade all my DC minifigs in. All my comic book guys that I don't want anymore.
I appreciate y'all coming on, hanging out. Haley, Chop.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, Tricker Brick hit up 2 Walmarts in your area. No clearance, buddy, at those. You don't want to go to Walmart anyway.
So, all people that hung out in the chat.
Yeah, there's 10 people watching now. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
See you later, Cameron, Winterbricker, Tricker Brick, whoever else is here that doesn't want us to know. Thanks for coming.
We will see everybody Saturday night.
Saturday.
Bye, everybody.
I got to move everything to hit the end button.
10, 9,